Y'all, man. Hey, y'all hold on for me right quick. I'm about to just see something, right? All of y'all hold off for a nigga one time. Salute. Hey, salute to everybody in the chat, anybody watching. We gotta talk about this queen right quick. We gotta talk about Queen Elizabeth, man. This shit crazy what you niggas be doing out here, man. Folks losing their mind cause the queen is gone and you feel me? I don't really understand that part, man. Hold on. I don't know why that dude's song just popped in my head. Elephant Man, I seen love before, but never seen a love like this. Salute to the brother, good brother Krager. Hey Krager, I be looking at your videos. I don't want you to think I don't. I see the videos you be sending to me, bro. I appreciate it. You hear me, King? I appreciate the videos you be sending. In fact, man, let's just go live without. I don't care how much people on here or what we doing, man. I'm just rolling up. Shout out to Krager. I'm rolling up. I should try to do the StreamYard too. If we do get, you know, like 200, but I don't know if we will early morning because I really did the live to speak on a problem I've been noticing with a lot of folks, bro. I didn't want to do this live. Shout out to Bobby Jean Lane TV. Thank you for always supporting me. And not being fake like certain moderators. Majority of my moderators I love, but some of them be doing too much behind the scenes. I ain't gonna say nothing, you know. I be watching everything, but forget about all that. You content creators are strange, and not just content creators, but a lot of you folks who be on this internet stuff, bro. I ain't ever seen so many fake tears in my life. Queen Elizabeth has died. You know what I mean? She dead. She no longer here. Am I the only one when I got the news she died? I went back to taking a shit, bro. Like, why do I gotta care about a monarchy that has colonized, conquered, slaughtered millions, if not billions? You can call it exaggeration. I really want to look at the numbers because it's more of us than them. How many of us they slaughtered? But you don't pay attention to it because we have a strong lineage that, let's just be real, we can produce a lot of human beings. They've done everything to eliminate us and we just keep rebuilding. I've never seen more of a devil get celebrated than the queen herself. You, especially black folks, a lot of y'all strange, bro. I love y'all. I'm unapologetically black, but y'all losing y'all minds. Krager, you said drop the link. I can't. This is my cell phone I'm using. When I said the StreamYard is, I'm gonna just take my cell phone and reverse it opposite and put it on my monitor screen. You know what I mean? But salute to you, fam. I should have did that though, but I'm just talking. I'm rolling up. I should have did that though. Shout out to Krager. Later today, I'm after working, bro. I definitely need to do a StreamYard. Maybe today too. Is everything is about the numbers, bro. Long live Jaws said, and she blank and murdered. Yeah, she did. I agree with you, bro. The queen, look, since we're on YouTube, I gotta watch what I say. So I'ma just say the queen. I'm not gonna say her name. I'ma just say, notice I didn't even put her name in the title because of the algorithm. But the queen is the most murderous family that's been among this earth. She comes from a lineage and family. And this is to all my white folks out here. All the ones who preach that positively, all the white folks who say they love, and I believe there are white people who love us, but I don't deal with the charade and the fakes. Because if any white person loved me, they would support me on my quest of saying fuck the queen. God, ding dong, the bitch is dead. Thank God the bitch is dead. She's gone, bro. I'm not gonna shed no tears, and I'm rolling up too right now. Fuck the queen. Fuck everything that has to do with a group of people who follow that type of lineage and timeline. Like in 2022, we still got kings and queens. You niggas bitch and complain about the United States government every goddamn day. You niggas is in arguments and everything. You got motherfuckers is having rulership over you. First of all, we're all ruled. We're all peasants in this world. But we think because we got a few shiny objects, cars, I got a foreign, dog. Let a dumb nigga tell you. I can never speak no real way with a nigga because he's always so caught up in the facade. My nigga, I got a new Benz, bro. It's foreign, cuz. Nigga, you look like an idiot to a nigga like me. Y'all already know me, bro. I'm not like them, bro. You look like a complete idiot to a dude like me, bro. It's foreign. They even call they bitches foreign, bro. These niggas here, bro. Hey, long live Jaw. You gotta watch writing that though. You know what I'm saying? Like, long live Jaw. I love your energy, but you gotta know we're against the matrix right now. You gotta be careful what you write and the way you write it. You feel me? I'm not trying to be mean or nothing. I support what you're saying, but notice the way I speak too. We can't just say some of these words. You know what I mean? Obama, fuck Obama too, but I'm not talking about the peasants and the little ones. Those people are irrelevant when you see which bitch that just died. You know what I mean? The Obamas, even the Ku Klux Klan, even the Joe Billy Bob down the street who says nigger, 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 nigger every day. These niggas are irrelevant when it comes to this bitch is gone. And I don't even believe she's dead. You hear me? Let's get that part out the way. Anybody believes these prominent figures are dead, you are a fool. They have just went to either the underground kingdoms that we have, not the ones we've built, not the war bases underground and all that. I'm talking about the natural underground, I almost said bases, natural underground kingdoms that are under the ground, hundreds of thousands of feet under the ground. You're a fool if you believe only on top of the surface is life. You're a fool. Groundhogs go under the ground every day and live, and y'all say nothing. But if I tell you human beings are living under the ground, oh, this nigga mind is gone. I can't talk to everybody. That's why I'm rolling over. I can't talk to everybody. Oh, God save the queen. Fuck that bitch. She's dead and she's gone. That's all she wrote, folks. The goddamn queen, bro. I wouldn't put water on her if she was on fire, bro. The queen, I believe they even went underground civilizations that they did, or they went to these other continents where human beings, I still believe, because I mean, YouTube can't get mad at me for saying human beings can live to 500, 600, 800 years. I mean, in the scriptures and in different doctrines in Manasapho's museums all over the national world, you're teaching young kids in these scriptures and in these doctrines and all these artifacts that human beings could have been living for 800, 900. But if I say it, I'm talking conspiracy. You niggas lost your mind. You're in a captivity, nigga. Wake up. They've put you in, I'm not going to say dome and the firmament and all that, because then you niggas going to be like, he's flatterer. So what I do is I say regular smegular things to y'all. You niggas are in captivity. We're in a big science experiment, and we're nothing but good modern day slaves. These are algorithm words you're not allowed to say on YouTube, but fuck it. YouTube already shadow banned me, and I don't even break the rules. So fuck what the shadow ban and algorithm is. I'm going to talk my shit, bro. You in a fucking kingdom and an empire that wasn't built for you. Well, it was built for you, but not the life that you think you could live with your families and all that. This shit was built for you to be a servant. A nigga wakes up in the morning, it's a blessing, but he thinks working his 9 to 5, which I'm not criticizing anybody working a 9 to 5. The working man and woman, salute to y'all, but this ain't life. What the world is, look at the type of jobs you do. Nigga go, I work at a bank. I'm a computerologist. Nigga, it don't matter what you do. You have a slave job that brings no prosperity to you or your family. You have a slave job. I don't care if it's YouTube. I don't care if you don't go 9 to 5 and you make millions of dollars. It's a slave job. I don't care if you make 10 billions of dollars. Nigga, you got a slave job. Wake up, look around you. The clothing that we wear, look at our attire, the food that we eat, the fact that I gotta roll up to deal with this bullshit matrix that I live in. You know how it feels when you can see all the fuck shit in front of you? I'm talking about the real fuck shit. You see it. You open your eyes. You see the madness these people are women or whores. Even if you want to call my wife, my mothers, I'm not afraid to say that I love these people to death. But their ideologies, the way they think, the way they move, they're whores. And these are people I'll die for, I love to death, but they're whores. The things they love, the things they argue with you about every day. And then your brothers, the niggas you go around and chill with, these niggas' minds is more fucked up than the women's, bruh. Bro, like it drives you insane. So when I see a motherfucker smiling every day, I got no issues with that. But what's so goddamn happy every day? You live in a broken society. I'm not talking about the thugs killing and all that. Niggas killing each other is normal. And no, it shouldn't be accepted, but wake up, nigga. Look at the world. I understand why niggas is killing each other every day. You wake up in this zombie world that we live in, your mind will be fucked up too, and you wouldn't care about it, your brothers and sisters. In fact, you don't even know what a human being is when you walking like that. Because a motherfucker got to wake up every day to the reality is no matter what you do, no matter what higher power you believe in. I hate to admit, and I'm not an atheist. This is me just not even breaking down, just saying what it is, not afraid. Because if my higher power exists, he understands why I'm speaking like this. He understands why I'm saying what the truth is that motherfuckers is scared to say every day. Bro, this is life to y'all. This is fucking living to y'all. Salute to Joe. I hate getting up every day to work. This shit ain't like, this ain't life, man. I agree with you, man. Long live Josh said, yeah, we only die early because of what they put in the food. I don't even believe it's what the food only, bro, but you are correct. It's everything. The manufactured fake sun that we have under us, the fake moon. Bro, I was looking at the moon 2 days ago. If anybody know me, I'm not afraid of the dark. I don't know why I love the darkness. I like my body getting so afraid that I escape this fake dimension we live in, bro. I'm not faking it to y'all. I was walking to my other garage and it was so dark you couldn't see anything the night before. Then the next night, that moon is right there and the illuminating that comes from. I'm like, this fake ass projection, man, that takes all the molecules and cells away from you so it can't repeat the patterns that the cells have for you to breathe the right way. Because them cells is really supposed to make you live to like 2,000 to 10,000 years. I already did my research. You ain't even supposed to, nigga, you make fun of a nigga at 30 years old and you call him old. You're a fucking, I can't say that certain word I was in, but you're a moron, bro. If a man and a woman dies at 100 years old, that's young as hell. That's damn near to a baby age, bro. You're supposed to live longer than what we live in, and you niggas have, man, you niggas is weird, bro. Crying about a bitch-ass queen that has slaughtered your entire family line, your lineage, everything, took everything away. And I'm going to be fair for the queen right quick, which is a lie, but watch this. If you want to be one of them people, it wasn't her, it wasn't. Look, I'm going to tell you what's worse than the killing and slaughtering, because there is worse than the killing and slaughtering. Let me tell you. Obtaining secrets that can have human life to be sustained for years and years and years, and you keep them secrets to certain groups called the Knight Templars, the Illuminati, the Illuminated One, the elites, whatever you want to call these people. These are mass groups of people and a family lineage of people who have certain secrets of this world that once upon a time ago wasn't a secret, but they have captured majority of the humans who knew about this, slaughtered a lot, and they started off with your young offsprings to reteach them again. You can go all the way from the school boards of education to all the way 10,000 years ago. When the first person found the secret of getting more resource, you best believe in human nature, they kept it away from other humans. That's real power. Killing somebody, that ain't power. You kill me, my kids live on to kill you. Their kids live on to hate and kill you, then their kids. So how did you really kill me? I'm living on forever. I'll tell you how you kill me. You stop the mind process, the universe process. What's the universe? The shit that you call the brain. Niggas don't even sit down and see how powerful this bullshit that you call a brain, bro. You know how powerful this shit is that's in your head? I'm talking about this shit right here can destroy different civilizations. This shit right here, even the things I'm thinking right now, it's, whoo, just like y'all. But they make you use it for useless teachings in schools, useless things you'll never, I'm not trying to, math is a useless tool. At least the math that they teach you. It's useless. It will do nothing for you. Oops, I just told you the truth. Nigga tell me, bro, I can go to banks for this. I can learn, shut the fuck up. I know a nigga that don't know his 1, 2, 3s or ABCs, but he learned how to get his resource in the world, and he's one of the most richest dude. Black man too, fuck out of here with that. Oh, bless one, I work hard for my degree. Hey, I'm sorry to tell you the truth. I respect anybody who finished college and all that, but not for what you think. Just a discipline to finish something. But nigga, if I put my hand on the stove and it gets burned, Should I give myself an award because I had a discipline to do it? Nigga, I still got burned. You went to that educational system and got indoctrinated in that institution and got institutionalized. You got burned. Don't get mad at me for telling y'all the truth. It's like a Christmas tree that's decorated with all the nuisance and nuance of bullshit, and you want a reward and a cookie for it. That's like all the admirable things I did in the military. You don't hear me talk about the military every day. Why? I got respect for it. I got honor and all that. But at the end of the day, all these shits are bullshit to waste time from what the real... I'm not going to even use the truth and all this extra philosophy. No, it's wasting time from what life is, bro. This ain't life, bro. I ain't even supposed to have this clothes on, using these technology. This ain't living. This ain't life. You'll see somebody who has a Bentley, a Benz and a Bentley, right? And they'll have all the bells and whistles in their house, just like me too. I ain't gonna be a hypocrite. And they'll go to like Africa or South America or one of these places where these civilizations, they live with no shoes. I got no shoes on me now. I walk everywhere barefoot since I was a little kid to now. And people will look at me strange, but I have more money than you, but yet you'll laugh at me. This is the indoctrination, bro. You'll look at a society, there's civilizations in the Amazons that we've never encountered. As soon as a white man go encounter them, they bring a disease that can wipe out. And even me and you these days can bring a disease to them. You got civilizations that has never seen these societies, and they have lived longer. They have, are you kidding me? There's a chief in the Amazon who's been alive for 436 years. Oh, I'm making it up. This is not even a secret. They don't even teach you this in school. This man been living for 430 something years. He's still here. Half of his civilization has been wiped out because people have been trying to study them and all that. They seen weird things, which is called helicopters and all that. Why did all those helicopters and them technologies died? These are so-called people you call peasants who have no weapons and you call them nothing, but they're more stronger than you. They're more stronger. They have the more natural essence of society that you'll never understand and never grasp in your head. You out here crying for a wicked witch. A wicked witch. Ding dong, the witch is dead, my nigga. Fuck the queen. Anybody from the United Kingdom in the UK, even if you're white, black, but especially if you black, you're a complete... I gotta watch my words, because the fact that I gotta watch my words, but a nigga would tell me we free. A white boy will come up to me, you should be happy, you're free. You know what's the most insulting thing in the world? When like a white American come up to me and he hears me saying that, I'm not even being a victim or complaining, I'm just saying what the facts are. And he'll come up to me and he'll go, you should be happy, you know, America gave y'all freedom, America. I'll be like, the audacity of a weak weasel to come to me and say, I should be lucky you gave me freedom. Your mindset alone tells me you're a walking, talking servant and a slave. Get the fuck away from me. I should be happy you gave me freedom. What freedom did you give me? Shout out to Crank, man. Shout out to Shay Jones. Shay Jones said the shit that be in history books ain't what it is either. Nothing is what it is. Not just history books, everything. Your government, your societies, the structure that you have, even the way we all speak. We're all speaking in a fake world. I'm fake, you're fake, we're all fake. My kids are fake too. I'm praying that their great-grandkids can get out of this dimension that we live in, but you can't just become a philosopher and you think you can escape it. We can't escape it right now. I'm just telling you the truth. That's why I had videos and all that called Escape the Maze. You can't escape this shit. Shout out to Jay Prophet, man. Good to see the good folk. You cannot escape this. You hear me? It is here for who knows how long. It's a structure. You have to figure out how to get past these hidden walls. Niggas hear about extraterrestrials and you so indoctrinated like a complete moron. You think it's some green alien, and maybe it is a green alien, but I'm gonna break down something right here. And I'm not smarter than anybody. No human being can be smarter than anybody while we're all servants and slaves in this so-called prison system that we live in this universe. And the universe is not up there. Universe is endless all around. I'm about to teach you how I'm right. They always told you, I don't know if the world is flat or not, but I don't believe in the space they tell you, because all space up there is the same as the space down here, which is the oceans. It's the same thing up there. A man found water in the Gulf water, a big lake inside the ocean. I know, bless one, you know what you saying. Yes, there is water inside water. This is not no lies. And the man who found that, and he was about to put money and research to get more sea, because they tried to bring the whole submarine inside it and they couldn't go into it. It bounced off. Every fish or anything that goes into that area, so much salt, they claim they die. I don't believe that's why they died. Certain things are not meant for us. That's not why they died at all, bro. There are hidden passages in this fucking world. You say extraterrestrial. Terrestrial just means land. So when you hear extraterrestrial, it just means extra land. God damn, wake up, nigga. Not this I'm woke and all that. Nigga, come back to this right here. Not your pineal glands and all. Fuck all the words they gave us and all that. Just come back to you. Don't that make more sense than your third eye and, oh, nigga, I'm meditating, all this crazy shit to throw you off? Nigga, you had the answers since day one, inside your mom's stomach, inside your dad's sack, and in this electric world. All they take was an abundance of energy that they call neurons and atoms and all that, and you give niggas all this. No human being could be smarter than you. They work in semantics and witchcraft. That's all this is. Extraterrestrial. You think of some object that the TVs and the world has indoctrinated you on, and you don't sit there laughing at you. Extraterrestrial. Nigga, it means extra land. There's extra civilization here. Admiral Byrd was a 3rd-degree Mason. Admiral Byrd in 1928 put a base up there, a Masonic lodge up in Antarctica, because he knew what it was. It's passages that even they can't get through. When they build rockets, all the rockets are to get through that firmament, or I don't want to use the word firmament, that ceiling that they can't escape to go to the oceans of water there. And I really believe if they make a hole up there, we're going to die. So that's why we're protected from that. We have the extraterrestrial situations here on Earth. I don't even want to use Earth. That's an indoctrination. There's no such thing as Earth. There's no such thing as Mars, Pluto, Jupiter. These are fucking niggas who gave up the Galileos, the Plutos. They gave up a long time ago. And they just said, we're going to say this is this, this is that. And it takes another motherfucker to follow you. They say this is that. Next thing you know, you're in a cult. The United States, all the Western civilizations, all the lands that you call Africa, the Middle, there's no such thing as the Middle. All these things are just part of a hidden truth that is not called Earth at all. None of this shit is Earth. There's no such thing as Earth. All Earth really means is the soil, the ground. See, they play semantics with you niggas. And then outer space, you think it means up there. Maybe, but I don't believe that at all. The outer space of our confinement, we're in this slave dimension that you think is called Earth. And you got to get out between the hidden confinements they threw us in. Now we inhabit this societal mental jailhouse system we call Earth, and you think you got the answers when you fucking don't, nigga. Outer space, the outer spaces within what we live, there is more abundance of resource and land, extraterrestrials out there. And you don't want to, you feel me? The fact that I even say extraterrestrial, because you don't understand the real logical meaning of it, and you let the indoctrination pursue and begin and get activated in your universe. This is your universe. Come on, your inner self, universe. I know I don't make sense. I know. But if I was a white boy with glasses or even a black dude like a young Pharaoh, Sonetta, one of these niggas, a Dr. Umar, Tariq Nasheed, the cultalism, you niggas will lose your mind. He said something so profound. What the fuck this nigga just said? Ooh-ee-ah-ah-ah makes more logic than a nigga speaking some big words in the books. Yes, the ape society, I pay attention to them, bro. You guys got it backwards. Go watch the trees, bro. I sing to the trees. I don't know if my voice is good or bad, bro. I talk to the tree. I know I'm insane, bro. I talk to trees every day. Factual. I hug myself around trees. I'm about to smoke now, and yes, this is killing me. Not the weed itself, but the carnagens that comes from the smoke. I know it. But I also know when I'm out of this dimension, slavery, slave man confinement, my electric force goes to the other dimensions. Y'all think death is just it and that's it. That's why you niggas kill each other and give up on life, because you realize the scary truth is, what's the purpose of all this? So you give up, you end up killing your brother, you end up being a whore on the streets, you end up doing what I'm doing, smoking anything, popping pills, or you dress up in your coon outfits and you go to your banks and all that, and you think you're doing it. Oh, I got all this money, and it's so fucking embarrassing. You ever talk to a smart, dumb nigga? I'm talking about the real smart, dumb niggas. All the A's in the world and everything. Scientists. I've had so many conversations with scientists. They've all agreed with me. At the end of the day, what you've given to me, even if you conducted an experiment and it turns out your theories and your hypotheses became correct, it's still your own correctness based on a experiment that has a system and a platform that's coming from you. So it's still not the fucking truth. Even if you show me this works like this, and no, nigga. That's like the math teacher who wanted me to follow her formula to get 2 + 2, and I did my own system. She would tell me it's wrong, don't do it that way, but the answer still was correct. You ever been in a situation like that in your math classes? You're looking at this smart, dumb motherfucker, and they want you to do all this formula to get an answer that takes damn near 10 minutes in algebra or geometry or whatever. I did my own formula that made me get the answer in 2 minutes. Or I'm the one who's wrong because I didn't do the formula that way. They're indoctrinating you in that institution right there from the beginning. Me and you is over with. No disrespect to all of y'all. Me and you is over with. The offsprings is who you got to protect. I don't know your kids from nowhere, but your kids is more important for me more than anything in the world. They're important to break free, so when my electricity goes out there, my electricity currents can go through a different vessel, because we're just nothing but vessels, but we're stronger than the vessels that we live in. Just like Beast Wars, they teach us all the time. They tell you about Transformers and the sparks. That nigga, we're sparks, nigga. We're sparks of energy. Nikola Tesla got killed. I'm going to say it with no conspiracy. Nikola Tesla got killed by his masters, which was the Wittenhouse. Y'all know the Wittenhouse company? This nigga bought Nikola Tesla when he seen the abundance of resource the nigga had up here in his universe. I don't say mind. I don't say intelligence. We say universe over here at Blessed One over here. There's a reason why I called my name DJ Blessed One. You got to be blessed just like y'all blessed too to live in this slavement contraptment called Earth and not just take a weapon and off yourself. So when somebody off themselves, I understand it. Shout out to Shay Jones, everybody in here. Shay Jones said, I just shared it on my page. Much respect to you. Long Live Josh says some of the dumbest people went to college. Yeah, college and universities are nothing more than just shackles to become a better slave. That's all it is. I don't care who I offend. It's true. Niggas get to talking. I went to date. Notice that's the first thing they'll throw at you. Did you go to college? I walk away from them. I don't even have a back and forth with people who think like this. I've been in like 7 colleges and universities all together. I've never completed them, but my grades was impeccable. Why didn't I complete them? No time for the bullshit. Only reason I was going there, like any of us, because you need this piece of paper to get this certain job, and even that you don't get anymore. So what's the purpose of this piece of paper that indoctrinated you already? It's to have there to feel good. Look at my prison cell over here. This is my picture from the prison cell. That's what a doctorate degree and a bachelor degree is, and I'm not trying to offend anybody, but who gives a fuck anymore? I'm at a point I don't care anymore. I'm not trying to offend your mindset. Go into your inner universe and you'll understand what I'm saying to you. And what about those who didn't go to college? They think they're much better. Like you have these so-called conscious niggas. They'll be like, I didn't go to college. I taught myself. Nigga, you're still fucking indoctrinated. You're no different than the nigga who has a master's degree or the nigga that's selling drugs on the streets. You're all in this indoctrinated world, including me, nigga. I can tell somebody I'm just like you, a slave out here. They'll still get offended. So fuck your feelings, nigga. Honestly, I can't control your feelings, and I don't blame you for getting mad at me. I feel sorry for you. I feel sorry for myself. We got to do so many fuck shit to keep from crying, bro. What? We talk about truth. I'm woke. Are you ready for that shit? But you woke, right? Marshall gave me a blessing and became an educational purpose level member. Much love to you, Marshall. You don't want to know the reality that what's the purpose of this? I love sports to death. Everybody knows that already. But you don't want to sit down and think about the purpose of sports because it's going to scare the fuck out of you. Any sports fans in here like me, I'm going to tell you what scares you. You look at the situation and you go, this shit never ends. Every year is going to be a Super Bowl. Every year is going to be a champion. Just because your team never won a Super Bowl, maybe in the next 30, 40, or 50 years they're going to win. There's no end to it. So it devalues what's the purpose of this championship. It don't matter if a nigga win 20 championships in a row and they look at the greatest dynasty, 100 years later, there's going to be another team. They just keeps going on and on and on. And I'm not hating on sports. I love sports. I just left my son's football game. My daughter cheerleads. My nephews play football. I play football. My brother. I'm not hating that. My older brother just turned 40 years old, and he don't feel no different. I don't feel no different when I'm getting older. I don't feel no difference at all. But y'all got trapped in this entrapment. Let me take a puff, man. Let me take a puff, man. I think I'm gonna, man, I really should have put, you feel me? I really should have put the StreamYard on. But I think later today, I'll put the StreamYard and we'll have this conversation again. Grand Rising of Rose Gold. Man, real moderators. I love my moderators I'm seeing here. Chris G, shout out to you. Me neither. I turned 37 a few days ago. We the same age, man. Shout out to Chris G, man. Much love to you, King. I mean, we the same generation. You feel me? Look, there's no difference from my age to your age long. Shout out to Gucci Moses, bro. I promise you I didn't see you, King. Much love to you, Gucci Moses. Listen to me. There's no difference from 36 to 70 years old. We're babies in this world. Do you understand? There are human beings in this world that's been alive for 400 years, 1,000 years. I just told you about one of the dudes that's in the Amazon. This is. I bet you're gonna argue with me, bro. I'm gonna go get the paperwork, and I don't want to hear somebody say, "Go get the proof." You won't believe it anyway. So I don't hurt myself to show nobody proof of anything. I get the information for me, just like I want y'all to get it for y'all. We all have a different universe up here. Our information ain't the same systematics that make the data processing core works up here, bro. Stop doing that to yourself. You're watching this other person and then you mimic their ways, you mimic their walks in life, and it's crazy, bro. When I see a suit and tie, I just see suicide. When I see a suit and tie, I just see suicide. Does it make sense? When I see suit and ties, I just see ties. Somebody conformed and gave up. And I'm no better than that motherfucker wearing a suit and tie. The fact that I smoke, I'm cursing all day, the life I live, I'm no better. I'm no better. But I don't make excuses about the prison cells I live in. I know that, and that's what makes me smile. To know you a prisoner is one thing, but to know you a prisoner and still have hope of a change, that makes you different than the other fucking slave that walks around here every fucking day with his head down. I just don't bitch about it, but just because I don't bitch about it, I'm not better than none of y'all, man. Let's get it out. I'm not better than none of y'all in here today watching me. I have proven that over and over again. From having 10 people on this live, from having 150,000 people on the live, it don't matter, bro. Same fucking energy. I'm gonna take a drink for you right now, 2G. I'm not, and then I can easily tell you don't drink and don't do that, nigga. This ain't gonna get you out of this real prison that we live in. None of this is. You could be, number one, if you're a vegan, much love to you, but you're a fool to say a vegan is toxic and it kills you. Don't call yourself a vegan, call yourself I'm healthy. You understand me? They don't even show you all the vegans that are dying every day. There's more vegans than folks like me who smoke and drink. Dying every fucking day. Yes, motherfucker. Yes. Not just a car accident, Chris G. These vegans are dying. They've been dying since the beginning. Vegans are dying rapidly. Vegans die more than you and me. It's bullshit. The man who invented veganism was like, what, back in the 50s or 40s? And he only did that because he didn't do it for no health purposes. He didn't like meat. It was not because he thought meat was bad or not. He just didn't like meat. So he stayed on this certain plant-based diet. He didn't like meat. So niggas took up that whole dietary plan and made it to their own purpose. Oh, look at me. You eat meat, I don't eat. Get the fuck out of my face with your bullshit. A slave making fun of another slave. Now, ain't that funny? A slave making fun of another goddamn slave. Marshall said, I don't even know what this channel is really about, but just listening to my brother for a few minutes is enough to know he's a real dude. I'm here to support. Shout out to you, Marshall. I'm going to tell you the truth. One of my heroes is a white man by the name of Jerry Seinfeld. Y'all all know Jerry Seinfeld. Jerry Seinfeld is a hero to me. You know what I mean? So Jerry Seinfeld, he did a show, and then I forgot the director who actually created the show. Something, I forgot how to say, Larry something. That show, it was a show about nothing. This channel is a channel about nothing. We 1 minute we can be on hip hop, bro. We can talk about anything. I built this channel from speaking about anything and everything because I just want to vent and talk. But the truth is, I'm trying to find an escape. So I go into my universe. While I'm speaking to y'all, it's different universe clashing right now. You have a different universe up here. I have a different universe. I'm trying to hope somebody else's universe can give me a key, a way to escape all this madness. All this shit is madness. From sports to television to everything, to even if you're conscious, all these are pre-built. It's a computer program, pre-built, and you think you're doing something different. None of us have different ideas, none of us. And that's my pain every day. Chris G just gave me $1 billion. Thank you, my God. This is fake, bro, all this, and you can't escape it. How can we escape it if we're already indoctrinated? The virus is already in us. We can't, bro, we're already contaminated. Do you understand what I'm telling you? It took me years to realize that we're all contaminated. If you go in a womb where the mom or the father has been contaminated already, yes, Negro, yes, white man, yes, Asian, yes, black, yes, well, whatever your nationality, you're contaminated. And they don't tell you that. Once those ideas, illogical ideas come through here in your universe, it has destroyed all the life that's been in your universe right here. So you're wide open like a whore on 5th Street for all the world to run a train on that motherfucker. Motherfuckers been running a train on you, nigga. They ran a train on me, they ran a train on you, and there's gonna be another slave out there doing a joke. He said he got a train run on him. That's how I look at these niggas. That's why even in high school, middle school, elementary, I've never been a nigga that got bullied and picked on, even though niggas bullied me and picked on. It just didn't exist to me. I didn't look at it as bullying. I didn't look at it as picked on. I would honestly feel sorry for the niggas who would do this to me. It's not like I cried about it. Did I feel bad sometimes about it? Yeah, but I got over it. It's supposed to happen, nigga. You're in an indoctrinated society. I expect everything. So nothing really makes me feel, oh God, woe is me. No, nigga. The worst is it didn't even come yet. You think death is the worst part of this motherfucker. To wake up every day is worse than death. Even though I love life, I love living, but niggas want to hear the truth. I'm not afraid to say that real truth. To wake up every day in this contaminated, poisonous world that we call Earth, that we live on, it's a damn goddamn, and I'm not suicidal. I preach life and living, but this ain't life and living if I preach it. Life and living is going to your universe and finding secrets of how you can escape this, and also knowing you can't escape it. You're finding the secrets for 5 generations after you. But niggas are selfish. You're thinking of yourself only. You think there's a hope and a way at your lifetime you're gonna escape this. I'm here to tell you, you're not. 100 years is not even like 1 minute in what this real world is, bro. It's not even that, bro. My older brother killed himself. It sucks. My heart goes out to you. Long live Ja. Your brother didn't kill himself because he's weak or nothing like that. Your brother had an inner car. I'm not being fake to you at all, bro. I'm gonna tell you the truth, what these people don't. I've had a lot of friends who killed themselves in the military and here, and it took me a while to realize they've realized something we didn't realize. Fuck it, I'm gonna escape this bullshit. The reason why I'm not gonna escape it because I know about outer space. I understand. But his situation was he had the answer. He just thought the answer was escaping it through that way. He didn't realize, bro, yes, we live after death. I believe that 1,000,000%. Not this heaven and hell and all this bullshit. The thing is, he didn't have the proper ingredients of how he could escape. I'm trying to make sure I talk to y'all so we can have proper ingredients to help 5 generations after us escape. But we're gonna go through these passages. Our kids gonna go through it. Our grandkids gonna go through it. I'm hoping our great grandkids can escape this. And even that I know, you see, nobody wants to have that real talk. So you have a bunch of conscious motherfuckers. They think if they're talking about flat earth and all, niggas have stopped at the number 1. Ain't your teachers told you to keep going? Ain't Buzz Lightyear said to infinity and beyond? These niggas done stopped at a certain source of knowledge and they think they teaching. They think that shit is scary, bro. We are the nation of Israel. I believe we're the nation of Israel and all that too, but I'm gonna be even more real with you, Marshall. I be going deeper than that. What's before that? That's what I'm on. I believe we're many things. As society and the universe world continues, everything changes. So what was before the nation of Israel? And what was before that? What was before the energy that we call the Most High or God? That's the shit, bro. When you go deep into that fucking rabbit hole, that's why niggas are killing themselves and all that. Cause you wake up one day and you realize and nothing, remember, let me explain it to you and you gonna feel what I'm saying. Remember the movie Matrix? In fact, I'm about to play it, man. Hold on. I'm gonna show you something and it's gonna make sense to y'all. Tell me if I'm lying. Watch this. Watch this. Niggas be waking up and understanding what's the purpose of all this bullshit. What? Even if I'm an Israelite, I know all my doctrines. I know the scriptures back. I know people say that and all that, but my dad has thrown that scripture on to us because he's a pastor. But even with the scriptures, even with the Quran, even with the doctrines from the Mayans, even things before that I have studied from ancient Sumerians, everything. Like, you gonna wake up and say, what's the point? Watch this. I want y'all, look, this is the most scene in the movie of Matrix. I'm like, why people don't pay attention to this scene? This scene on the Matrix has showed y'all why people kill themselves, why people give up. People just want to go back to that day in 1982. People want to go back to 1952, 1902, when mama woke you up in the morning. She gave you that good food to eat. You just want to go back so desperately. You hate this world you living in. You hate this shit you wake up to. You hate the fake laughs in the mornings you got to do, the fake smiles. And it's not because you a depressed motherfucker. They find these words to throw at you to make you feel like you're weak if you killed yourself and all that. And that's not the case at all. You realize the real truth like many people have. You just don't have the ingredients to get that universe working right. So you think offing yourself can get you. So you have a right mindset. You just don't have the right ingredients. So niggas think, oh, he killed himself, he's weak. You found out the real, this truth they talk about. Those people are more stronger than any fucking one of us. Them people who killed themselves, shout out to Just the T. You've been trained to call these motherfuckers weak every day. They really did what you're afraid to do every day because you think about it every day. But because the way the societal norms is, you scared to admit that shit. I'm not. You scared to say you want to get the fuck out of this fake bullshit from the technology. None of this shit make me feel any more happier, even though I'm happy seeing the kids and all that. I'm talking about real happiness. I don't want to have that conversation. Let me show y'all something, man. Who remember this movie scene from The Matrix? We're going to let this, in fact, do me a favor. As I'm in one of my other garages, let me put it on the main. I'm going to show y'all something right quick. Hold on. We got to understand, why do people kill themselves? YouTube, leave me alone right now. Hold on, y'all. Let me. This bullshit. My bad. What? Even if I'm an Israelite, I have to pause. YouTube, leave me alone. I'm not breaking any. And that's how you know we're in a detention camp. Because YouTube, which will penalize dudes like me, who's actually speaking good with everybody out here, but sex is allowed on YouTube. Lust, black people killing each other is allowed on YouTube. But these motherfuckers will shadow ban me just for trying to come, because you're in a prison society. Factual. Now look at this scene in The Matrix, man. Tell me if I'm capping. This is one of my favorite. Fuck all the other Matrix. This is one of my favorite fucking scenes, bro. When Buddy, people hated this character right here. They called him disloyal because he killed everybody, well, majority of them from the ship, and it was not that. He wants to go back inside the Matrix because the real truth of finding out who we are and all that is denigrate, bro. Look at it. Hold on.
Mr. Reagan, do we have a deal?
Watch.
Mr. Reagan.
You know, I know this steak doesn't exist. I know that when I put it in my mouth, the Matrix is telling my brain that it is juicy and delicious. After 9 years, you know what I realized?
What? He's the strongest person in Matrix.
Ignorance is bliss.
Ignorance is bliss.
then we have a deal.
I don't remember nothing.
Okay, now do you understand why people kill themselves? They are mocking you and laughing at you through Hollywood. They're laughing at you because they know why. It's a lot of people offing themselves because the realization gets so deep, that rabbit hole gets so deep, and you're trained to think they're weak and all that. Like, you got it fucking figured out. Like, you got the answers. You so fucking more stronger than this person. They're actually way more stronger than you and me. I'm weak. I think I know how to escape this world, but I don't want to do it. And I'm not talking about suicide and all that. I'm talking about venturing on to the truth, but we know we'll be captured, we'll be killed, everything, even if you don't off yourself. I want to eat that steak again. I want to see grandmama again. What's the point of living if knowing that my kids ain't going to be here forever? Well, in this what we call forever. And we've been trained to think we don't live forever when we fucking do live forever, bro. We live forever. Know thyself and you will be fine. Shout out to Marshall, but that ain't only it. I love what you just wrote, but I know who I am. But how can you know thyself if we don't even know what world we in? Do you understand what I'm saying to you, Marshall? And that's the real fucking truth. All scripture teaches you to know thyself. Every single doctrine, every single walks of life teaches you that. Every single piece of shit teaches you that. Every single evil person teaches you that. Everybody teaches you to know thyself. But after you learn thyself, is it really yourself? Is it really the real you? I know this ain't myself. Even though I know myself enough to know this, nigga, this ain't the real Mario. Is my name even really Mario? Are we even supposed to be naming ourselves? You know what I'm trying to tell you? Just everything we do is backwards. Are we even supposed to be in these conversations? Are we supposed to be online? Like, all these things, bro, go to that rabbit hole. That shit is so deep and make you weep, make you bow down before your knees. When they say the Most High is so strong and you're in the presence of the Most High, you age before the Most High. You bow down. That's really telling you, bro, the stress that comes through all that thinking and all that trying to go through that rabbit hole, it stresses you out and you get the gray hair, you get the old age. Because the brain that the society has indoctrinated you on, it can't compute. It can't compute what the meaning of all this is. So you quit. You tell yourself, oh, I read the scriptures, so I know this. I've read this history book, so I know this. I've went to this class, so I know this. I'm amongst this group, so I know this. Nobody knows shit. Nobody got the answers. Salute to Mark and Real Street News. Nobody knows anything. And until we come to that time, we haven't even dent the surface yet, because every motherfucker knows everything. And that's the fucking problem with the society we live in. Now, one motherfucker want to just wake up and say, nothing is true and nothing is real. Nothing. You tell me about in colleges and universities and elementaries and fucking middle schools. They teach you about Sir Isaac Newton and Darwin's theory. Forget, all these shits are just theories from another human being. And they give it as if it's gold that they can't shit out. It will make sense to you, gold that you can't shit out. An old lady taught me that like in 98 or 99, gold that you can't shit out. Think about it. I'm not going to explain it to you. I give certain gems that's not really gems from me. I had to think about it when I first heard it. Everything ain't meant to be explained. Some things you just throw out there, those who's willing to eat that. No pause and all this weirdness, what slaves tell us. No, really, throw certain gems out there and see who catches it. And you're not dumb if you can't catch it. It wasn't meant for you to catch it yet. Or it wasn't meant to be computed through your universe, bro. This shit is crazy, bro. This rabbit hole, man. Fuck the queen. I don't make fun of death or anything like that. But the queen ain't dead. The queen is still alive. The queen's been alive for over 400 years as well, maybe 500 years. That lineage, they know a secret through that DNA. Forget about DNA, but let me stop saying these words. They know the secrets that lies in your blood, your genetics. How the hell you see what the genetics really are and you think you die, you ain't here no more? You are a fool if you think you're not here no more. That don't go away. Everybody have their own signatures. And it doesn't get passed down. They tell you your kids blah, blah, blah. No, your kids form their own genetic coding, their genetic signatures. Everybody is different. We are eternal. I agree with you, Marshall. You just spoke the truth, bro. We are eternal like a motherfucker. If they would teach this in school, few of the bullshit you see going on today won't be here no more. They won't go on to the hidden passages that don't allow us to go to these other continents, these other outer space. We're not talking about up there, right here on the soil you walk on, there is outer space. That's all outer space mean. The space that's out of your confinements. Extraterrestrials, terrestrial equals land. That's what it means. Extraterrestrial, extra land. They tell you there's famine, people can't eat. No, they force countries and certain civilizations not to eat. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, they're killing you. They hide certain food you're supposed to eat, they're killing you. I can't give you the answers, but I can give you certain healings. Go to a tree, man. Go to the abundance of trees. I got a little garden in my backyard. I used to laugh at my mom, the sweet little old ladies who had a garden. I seen this hood thug-ass nigga. Thug-ass nigga built his own garden when I was like 14 years old. I'm like, this nigga sells work. Y'all know what work I'm talking about. He a hustler. He sells work out here. But yet, out of everybody to have the most beautifulest garden was this nigga here. And I'm like, why do you have your garden? It wasn't even about food for him to eat. Get this, right? He asked me, you want to raise kids one day? I said, yeah. I want, shout out to Rose Gold. Yeah, nature is healing. Exactly. I'm glad you just said that, Rose Gold. It's where we're headed to. He said, my God, Rose Gold, you get a kiss from me. You just spoke. You spoke out of my mouth before I could say it. The hood nigga telling me, this before I had kids. He's like, you want kids one day, right? And I'm like, yeah, I want kids one day. You want to build them up and all that? He said, well, my kids are the plants. My kids are the seeds you see here, the different dandelions, the tomato trees and all that. He said he don't even eat them. He grows corn. He grows all these things. He doesn't even really eat them. He gives them away and all that. He wants to be the process of life. Growing and raising the things that were here first before us is the fucking, the plants and shit that you walk on and step on, those are the real gods. I know, you're a plant, nigga. So you're a god. We're plants. I looked at a plant one day and looked at, God damn, this shit look like my fucking genetic coding. Go look at the genetic coding that these scientists, witch doctors show you to you every day. It's life. You're part of that. It's talking to you, nigga. Go sing to that motherfucker. It will sing to you back in abundance. I promise you, bro. I'm not lying. Go to it and tell me if the goosebumps or the hair on your skin don't raise up, my nigga. You're growing with it. It wipes out the disease from you. Them cancer cells, it wipes out, but they don't let you know that. It wipes it away. I'm telling you the goddamn truth. And YouTube, I'm not lying. I'm not spreading misinformation, because for YouTube to tell me it's misinformation, YouTube will have to go conduct their own experiment to tell me that nature and trees and plants don't cure disease. It's already been proven it does. From even the wicked scientists have admitted to this. From Dr. Sebi, which I don't follow him, but he went to court, and the court system had to leave him alone and admit. It's not that they're saying he's correct. They're saying that what they're spewing by saying he's lying, that they would, because what Dr. Sebi did was, because they've never said Dr. Sebi was correct. What Dr. Sebi did was show them that the propaganda that they spew in this society, they would have to prove it, and they couldn't prove their side. So it's not that Dr. Sebi proved this side, even though he did prove it. It was just that he threw it back on them. We're so part of a world that says you're wrong, you're wrong. Well, prove you're right, motherfucker. Prove, and it goes to YouTube too. YouTube is watching me. YouTube, you prove I spread misinformation. Don't do some what you call it? Some deities. You're basically suppressing my views. Now, I'm not talking about views from the internet, but my viewpoints from here, going through my God-given nature to talk like this, and you call it misinformation. Well, prove it's misinformation. Prove me that the earth doesn't allow me to replenish and let me get the reset button. Prove me wrong. I challenge YouTube. I challenge any government society, any CIA, FBI, or any dwindle slaves who are slaves like me to prove me wrong. And you can't. You took another human being's work to disprove what I did with no proof or logical reasons at all. It's not even sound. That motherfucker is not even sound. That's why I could be cocky like this. You would try to demonetize me for bringing peace, but yet I can talk about killing all day on YouTube and you would allow that shit. You would allow it. Nature is healing, just like Rose Gold said, it is healing, man. So when you think about I'm a plant, My spark just didn't go in an apple seed. My spark didn't go into a corn plant. I didn't go into a tomato. I went into another atom, that what you ignorantly call a sperm and all that. So humans are no better and no different than a plant. No better and no different than an animal. Because the scripture says something about cattle here and there. So you start looking at it different. When you eat that motherfucking meat, it is powerful. It's more than you. How can an animal not be more stronger than you when you need to eat it to survive? That animal just became your God, dumbass. It just gave you life. Lessons. It just fucking gave you life. But you so smart, you a goddamn fool, man. Rose Gold said, thinking about it, why are you fucking with a natural source of life and energy? Exactly. Long Live John said they use the coddler to coddle particles and atoms. Man, you a sharp dude, Long Live John. You a sharp dude, bro. They created an artificial sun in China. Yeah, I've been teaching about that artificial sun. I can't even get 20 views when I was teaching about it. You feel me? So you think only China can create that artificial sun, but the sun you see every day, the moon you see I'm gonna fall back, you feel me? Because then they really would say it's misinformation. It's not misinformation because I just seen human society create an artificial sun. You feel me? But this is man's problem. He's so arrogant. He don't realize, if you realize and accept, you've been defeated already before you were born. You're defeated, nigga. Once you accept the defeat, there's time for growth so you can get out of defeat. Does it make sense? You can get out of defeat. Clouds are fake too. I believe you, Gucci Moses. Clouds are fake, all that. From the harp frequencies and everything. All harp is not an agency that's smarter than us. Harp just realized something that like we're all realizing it. They realized electricity is the thing to everything. Music, Sound is what allows us to live longer, longevity. Sound can cause earthquakes and everything. And with the right energy, the abundance of energy, you can take that sound and frequency and cause droughts, cause earthquakes, cause hurricanes, cause storms. Everything like catastrophes that you see today, all harp did was had a grasp on it to move it and sway it. But the ancestors and ancient ones been doing what harp does. They've been controlling. The Egyptians been doing it. The Sumerians been doing it. The civilizations before them been controlling the skies and all that. Like these conscious niggas be acting like they found some secret conspiracy. I'm here to shatter your dreams. Nothing is really a conspiracy. If the mind can think of it, it exists. The Loch Ness Monster, it exists. Bigfoot, it exists. Anything you can think of. The mind don't just create it out of nothing. Someone from 1,000,000 years ago or whatever seen it before, and it's been passed on through generation, and that person created it. Nothing is fake. Nothing is made up. Freddy Krueger is real. All that shit is real. But you'll tell me it's from a movie. Well, what was before that movie? What was before that thought? Anything you think of is not brand new. I'm sorry. I know that's the real truth why people was killing themselves. You thought you were this. You thought you were that. And you came to a realization we're nothing but we're something. We're nothing but we're something. So even though I'm a slave, I'm still something. But at the end of the day, we're still part of nothing. And you don't want to come to grips and terms with that. So you fight it every day with your indoctrinated what you call your papers of Christmas trees, that's called bachelor degrees, and your certifications, and I'm a scientist, I'm a lawyer, I'm a chief, I'm a cap. Like, get your titles out of here, man. The world is not what it is, which is easier said than done. It's cliche to say that, but no, bro, it's fucked up. And it's gonna be that way. It's Sunday morning today. A lot of y'all gonna go to that building, and I understand why y'all run to that building that's called a church. First of all, let's go to the root word of church. The ancient ones used that word as church. First of all, it came from ancient Germany, Almani, Germany. You feel me? The ancient times of that land base that's called Germany. You know, church was that root word of the Dutch that really came from the ancient ones. It was just to paralyze the mind. Shout out to Marshall. We are in the church. Exactly, bro. That's all church meant. It meant to paralyze your mind. So when you go to this building, they paralyze any thoughts and things or whatever and make you believe in this system. So they take you from you. They take you from you. Oh, I'm a fool, but you watch that commercial from the Snickers commercial anyways. You're not yourself. You're not you when you're not yourself. Remember that Snickers commercial? Not going anywhere for a while. You feel me? You're not you when you're not, whatever that single, they're mocking and laughing at you. You're not you when you're not you. Factual. Factual. No lies told. Niggas dumb and slow here. Exactly. I agree with you. Marshall, you preaching, bro. The Wavy group, the Wavy music group said Adam and Adams, that's one huge consciousness. Made Eve out of a part of himself, dividing himself into two opposites. The output of this fusion is what created material. Shout out to you, bro. But here's what I'm gonna tell you, bro, why I understand why people off themselves. Because even though what you wrote is true and all that, I agree with you, but what was before Adam and Eve? That's the rabbit hole I've been stuck on all my life. I'm on all conscious of levels and even levels that I haven't obtained yet, meaning that I'm not smarter than you, the Wavy group, the Wavy music group, meaning that there's a lot of information I need to still learn. But even if I learn all of it, my brain will still tell me what was before this shit here. And then if you teach me that and I learn it, that's why it's not that I stopped learning knowledge, bro. That shit really will sit you the fuck down and make you not give up, but it makes a lot of people give up. You understand me? So not that I gave up, but a lot of people have, bro, because you come to a realization, stop fighting it. Stop fighting what this process is, bro. Find a way out of it, but don't fight it. Because what was before this? What was before that? And that's the beautiful part about being a human being, bro. The curiosity is what killed the cat. That's a bullshit to make you stop being curious to what this world is. They want you to, oh, if you're too curious about it, you're going to get to the end point. And a lot of people, unfortunately, don't make it because the curiosity tells them, I can go to this next vessel. I had a friend called Jude. I was in the army still, and I was visiting my family. I met him. He went deep. No, I mean, I had just left the military. He started going deep, and he was sitting me down, and he was teaching me about Sumerians, Anunnakis, and all that. And I was not trying to burst his bubbles. I was like, I already know about all that. But he was looking at me like, I'm not telling you like you didn't know about it already. He was like, what was before all that? And then I'll try to get in some intellectual conversation with him, and he just flat out looking at me, and what was before that? And then I get what he was trying to do. What is all this, man? What the fuck is life? You're gonna have a million motherfuckers trying to define it for you, but after they define it and tell me all that, I'm gonna look at them dead in their eyes like this. Okay, Chief, but what was before that? That's the shit that sit your ass down real quick. That's the shit that society is scared of, because if every human being start thinking like that, they ain't gonna give a fuck no more. You think humans already don't care the way we killing each other? Imagine when they come to that realization, this dimension we're in, are we a computer program? Do y'all want to get on a real level, a real conversation, or you feeling yourself too much to get in a real conversation? No, I'm not going on the Big Bang Theory. Because the Big Bang Theory is full of bullshit too. Shout out to you, Wavy Group. The Big Bang Theory is people who gave up. Even though I understand it, because what was before the Big Bang Theory, it goes on and on to infinity and beyond. The Big Bang Theory has been being taught for years. Even my dad taught me about it. And at the end of the day, it's just a human being who said what we're saying right now. And what was before that? So they gave up and became cynical. These cynical people, they came with these titles on these names. All the Big Bang Theory is what we're saying now. What was before this? But what they said with the Big Bang Theory, this is how life came. A Big Bang just came. What was before the fucking Big Bang? Who started the Big Bang? It got to be a higher power source. So when you think deep like that, what if somebody is laughing at us right now? We're in like a one big automated system, and we just got, I'm not going to use the word smarter, but we went out of our chips. We're not supposed to be thinking like this. So by accident, we got out of our chips, and that's why these people are killing themselves. They escaped. I'm not going to say the Matrix. They escaped this. I'm not going to call it evil or nothing, because now I'm putting titles. This thing we call life, they escaped it. And when they escaped it, that rabbit hole got too deep, so they off themselves. They're not weak people at all. They woke up one day and said, what's the point? What's the point of going to work every day? What's the point of working out? What's the point of eating healthy? What's the point of And they came to that vivid realization. I made up that word. Vivid realization. They made up with it. They got the God particle. Shout out to Jamal Seblos. But Jamal, everything you say is not wrong at all. But here's what the rabbit hole is. What God are we talking about? What God are we? Do we really know God? Who is God? Is it one person? Is it a man? Is it a woman? What is God? I don't believe in no Big Bang theories. None of that crap. I don't believe, no disrespect to nobody. I'm talking about truth talk here, man. Nobody knows nothing. And what I notice about humans, we can't just get to that point and say it. We don't know what any of this shit is. We don't know what this thing called life is. None of it. So we go in our doctrines, we go in our spiritual journeys, we go in our consciousness, all this shit is still nothing compared to what the fuck is life, yo. This shit is spooky. What is this shit? Who cares if space is real or not, if the world is flat or not? What is all this shit that's called life? What the fuck it is? I'll go to deep thought. Shout out to Miss 702. We go to deep thought and all that. The Wavy Music Group said the whole Big Bang Theory was actually this duality generated by the impact of infinitive words dividing themselves into each other. Every atom is a... Bro, even with all that you telling me, salute to you, bro. What is this, bro? That didn't explain nothing, bro. I promise you, I'll come with peace and prosperity and positivity for everybody. Look, it sounds good, my nigga. Trust, I'm just like y'all, bro. I say these things to people all day and every day, but you have to come to terms with yourself. What is all this? It still doesn't explain what none of this is. None of it, bro. And that's what we can't get out of it. Nothing explains nothing. Nothing explains nothing. No human beings could explain this to me too. I came to that realization. I can't explain it to you. You can't explain it to me. None of us. We're contaminated. Everything we're saying, we're regurgitating it from somebody else lost in this shackled slave society system that we live in, bro. None of it could be explained. That's the problem. That's what I'm doing this live for. The queen is dead. Fuck that bitch. The bitch is dead. So what? I don't even believe she's dead, but we're not going to get into that part right now. What the fuck is life? There ain't no description. I think that's what it is. There's no description. There's nothing for us our brain capacities, I don't even like saying brain, our universe can't even be able to comprehend what this shit is, so much to the point we will never know. I think it was built that way, bro. And we get out of our body, we get out of ourselves trying to find explanations for this shit. But how can we have an explanation if we're not even programmed or created to even think like that or to even begin to understand? We're full of ourselves. We think we're hot damn as shit. We're so into ourselves, and that's man's downfall. Shout out to the Empress and everybody, and we're so fucking into ourselves, bro. I'm telling you. Tough woman said a pre-design, and you speaking proof and truth right now. Marshall said, does this mean we are limited beings if we ain't able to fathom this shit? Nah, I don't believe we're limited. That's the point of this shit. That's also the point that make me want to keep living. We'll never understand what the fuck this is. Maybe if we go to a different dimension, we will, but I don't know. I'm not here. That's the beautiful point about being me. I'm here to tell you I don't feel nobody knows the answer at all. Not even just feeling. It's almost like I know, bro. How? How could any other human know besides those who keep certain secrets from us? And even them, what was, like, no disrespect to the Knight Templars and Illuminati and all that, what was before them? I'm on that higher frequency that we all on right now, the deep-rooted answer of getting over ourselves and just saying we just don't know. Then you'll get arguments with people all day because they want to prove themselves. We know this, we know. Nah, my G. No human being can tell me shit. Just like I'm not telling y'all nothing. We just having a conversation. I don't call it teaching or none of that shit. That would be a lie. It's late night or early morning. I'm smoking one, conversating with y'all. That's all this is. Jamal said, we are artificially made, so God is whoever made us human beings instead of the other species of humans. We are totally different from the Homo species. That sounds actually knowledgeable and meaningful. I'm not going to lie to you. That sounds somewhat, to me, it's not that it means this is the answer. It just is a better description to describe what we're living in. But just because of the description, it still doesn't explain what all this is. You understand where I'm coming from? We have ways to explain this shit, but explaining something don't mean it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I know we're artificial. Then again, I don't know we're artificial. Maybe I'm programmed to say, yeah, bro, we're artificial. I don't know what's what. Nobody does. Shout out to King Spitter, man. You a real one too, bro. Shout out to my Louisiana folks in the building, man. Good to see you, whoa. Rose Gold, let me see, Marshall, long live. Okay, I'm trying to read some comments. Long live y'all said, bro, you must disrespect the Freemason Illuminati. They're the enemies. No, I know that. I'm trying to show you even they are insignificant to me because they call themselves the illuminating ones. To me, all they are, they're people who have certain earth secrets that allows abundance of energy and power. I'm not gonna lie. But even with all that power they got, all that energy they got, here's the thing. Even if they have ways to go to the other hidden continents and all that, even with all that, I'm telling you the way we're built, I know we're something more bigger than what they make us because my brain is still gonna be like, what was before this? What was before them? And if you show me some spiritual being or whatever, what was before that? You can bring God, and even if I say him, I don't even want to call God him and her anymore, bro. That's something you taking away from the power of this creation, what it is when you say him, her. No, bro, I don't even think like that. So even if you would bring God to me, my brain was still computing, and no disrespect, like, whoa, who created this motherfucker here? And if the spiritual Most High created me, they understand why they've created my brain to think like this. So I'm not offending nothing. I'm not scared to even think like this. What was before this spiritual being you're bringing to me or that we're praying? We don't know anything, and we're built to not understand that. We're built to fight against that. We're built to be like, no, I do know something. Oh, I got the answer. No, motherfucker, none of us have the answer, and we never will. At least I feel that way. The Empress said, we know everything and nothing at the same time. Thank you, the Empress. And people are so weak to just admit that. You'll feel so free and liberated when you wake up one day and just reset, bro. You don't know anything. None of us do. We just know what another slave taught us. Marshall said, the so-called God is infinite and conscious. It ain't no he or she. I agree with you. Marshall, we are part of the higher source. But here's the thing. What is the higher source? You see what I'm saying, Marshall? All these words were programmed to say. Shout out to Brooklyn Don. What is the higher source? What exactly is this higher source? I know all my living, I know no human being has that answer. I forgot how you articulated, but it's not a question really meant to be answered. Salute to Brooklyn Don. Mark Burrell said, we know we've been lied to, but in truth, we don't really know the answer. Man! My nigga Mark said, we know we've been lied to, but in truth, bro, we don't got like Kanye told Sway, you ain't got the answer, Sway. To me, no human being does. I'm just being honest with y'all. No Hugh, let me say no Hugh does. Let me read, Sankofa say, speak the truth, black youths. Wu-Tang forever, straight from London. Shout out to you, bro. Much love to you, King. Tough Woman said, we are spiritual bodies of energy. I agree with you, but from what spiritual energy? What is really a spirit? What is really an energy? You see what I'm trying to tell y'all? All these words, I understand, like, I'm already there with y'all. But what is all that? And why do a lot of us, I've never met you, but we say the same goddamn thing. I've never seen none of y'all, but we all talk the same. We all think the same. That's crazy to me. Yeah, labels or sense of physical. Need that to happen to us to be whatever you want to call it. Rose Gold said, yeah, we are definitely more. The more they oppress us, let anyone know we're the chosen ones. Marshall said, we are part of the higher. Is just a source of awareness, consciousness, ripping itself into opposite day, light, summer. Everything that exists is the same being, but divided. Wavy group, I respect you, but for me, that's not an answer for me. You get where I'm at now? It sounds good, but it still doesn't answer my question, and it never will. Nothing ever will. That's what I'm here to tell you. Nothing will ever answer this question of what is life. We're just coming with a hypothesis and our feelings. And we don't like admitting. I'm not saying that to you, including me. We all just come out with a feeling of a hypothesis or whatever theories we have. That's all this shit is. Nobody know what this shit is, bro. No, not one person. No, we have common sense in all this, but what the fuck is life? How did life get started? What is this? Is this life? Too much questions and none could be answered. Nobody can come to a self-admission of, I just don't know. It's the hardest thing I've noticed all my walks of life and time here in this time space, because time is everlasting. What the fuck is this that humans can't come to that realization? We don't have the answer and we probably never will. And that's the shit we fight every day. We have intellectual scholars who fight each other. I don't care who logged off or not. I hope this get a nigga mad so much. Listen to me, y'all. I wanted to get you mad. I want you to get over your fucking self. You're full of yourself. Everybody, get the fuck over yourself, man. When you do that, you'll finally be happy. All that talk of this and God beings and all that, get over yourself, man. You say these things to make yourself feel good. I know the real you. You make yourself feel good. It's deflections. Eve's story was given to us by, hey, Wavy Movie Group. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm going to continue on. I don't care about the Adam and giving to it. All these are what you're hypothesizing, what someone told you or what you've learned. But none of those are the answers, bro. None of it, not even close. But I'll read the whole thing you wrote. You wrote, Adam and Eve's story was given to us by higher beings. And what they meant was actually this. It's not man's rib becoming a woman on earth. And that's God speaking to him. So I don't believe nothing of what you just wrote. I'm being realistic and being honest. What you just wrote me is what man just said. It's more hearsay, she said. No disrespect, King. I love every single one. And some people are logging off quick. I don't give a fuck. I'm not the human being you're used to speaking to every day. I tell you what the reality of being human is self-admission. You learn all these bullshits to make yourself feel good and feel better. And I understand it's a lot of medicine out here. And all these medicines is the education systems, the Bibles, the Qurans, the history books. All history is another man's story, but let's not get into that right now. Everything for some old man who taught you this. And people want me to believe in something. And you see the people logging off. Now, I'm sorry. They better know if 10 people is on here, I'm going to keep still preaching. And not preaching, but just telling you what I feel. I never said my word is gold and my word is the truth. What truth? How can I speak truth if I'm telling you we don't got the answers to nothing? So you're just in your feelings because man can't get over himself. That's been man's long downfall. He can't not get over himself. Our DNA say we are, bro, I'm beyond Africa. No disrespect to you, Jamal. I see a lot of y'all not listening, bro. We're beyond that, bro. No disrespect. You're still speaking mother. What is the motherland? Forget about the concrete. What's before the so-called motherland? See, y'all not with me, bro. No disrespect to Kemet too. What was before that? I'm talking about life, y'all. All that is good, salute to y'all, but I'm beyond that, man. I'm past that rabbit hole years ago. No disrespect, the motherland, the colosтрals, and all the way through the Adams and Eve, meaning the Adams and all that. I've been learning things like that from bums in the streets and Rastafarians when I was 11 years old, and it doesn't make me smarter than you. What I'm saying is been there, done that, heard that. I'm not, bro, these are human slave answers. We don't have the answers. Kanye told y'all that already. You ain't got the answers, Sway. You got to get out yourself, bro. Miguel says, show me your friends, I'll show you your future. Shout out to Miguel. Honestly, show me, bro, you need to, I try to combat it. I thought, you see my human nature almost a glitch? Let me see if I can say something like him. And that's human nature right there. I almost just fell into it again because I can't get out of it. We're contaminated, bro. We're contaminated, bruh. I'm telling you. It's like we keep we're regurgitating everything. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. We need at least our great grandkids to at least come to step. We're not even at step one yet. We're at least 200-300 years from step one. I think probably 2,000 years, but I don't want to get people's feelings hurt. So I only say 200-300, but I really believe, you feel me? And it'll be a nigga not paying attention to what I'm saying. Nigga, you think you know everything. I'm literally telling you we don't know nothing, nigga. Wake up. Not this I'm woke shit. I'm literally telling you we don't know anything. Not one human being in this world. We don't know. Even the Knight Templars, the Illuminati who got secrets, all that, not one of us really know anything, bro. So we clash and we kill for everything because we're missing something in here. It's that emptiness of not knowing. So we find other things to act like we know. We find other things to suppress that pain. So we get intellectuals and we learn all sophisticated words to use, and we get in philosophical meanings, and we start speaking in a, like we're great philosophers, man. And I'm guilty of that too. Shout out to the Wavy Music Group. Shout out the Empress said, I pay attention to what is not spoken, what is not taught, but we still just don't know. Shout out to the Empress, exactly. And I'm not telling nobody to stop that. Notice I've never told people stop learning, and I'm not gonna stop learning. You'll be a fool to stop learning anything. But I just came to a realization, like that scene from The Matrix I showed you. Damn. Sometimes don't fight it. Michael Jackson said it, don't stop the feel. Like, don't stop your feelings, bro. Once you allow the shackles to weigh so much and it brings you down, let yourself fall down. So slowly you can pick yourself back up and rebuild and come to the realization of who you are, knowing that you're played with. You're not nothing, but they've made you nothing. Does it make sense? You're not nothing. You're somebody. You're in infinite energy, bro, that can't be wiped out, not even through death. That's factual. So I'm not here to argue about we're nothing. That's not what I'm saying. But come to the realization they made you nothing. They made us powerless. I'm not talking about guns and all that. Up here in your universe, you're powerless. Up here, I've become powerless. And when you know the truth, it can kill some people. That's why some people off themselves. Now, I'm strong enough to accept the truth, so I don't off myself. But a lot of people, they combat it every day, man, every day. They may not kill themselves, but they kill themselves by becoming deeply embedded into this societal system that you call society. I'm not gonna do that, bro. I don't care if you talk in a hood dialect or if you talk like you from the UK or that shit really means nothing to me. Those just bells and whistles. I'm not trying to be rude to anybody. How long you studied at this university, I'm assigned it. Titles mean nothing to me. It's not to disrespect anybody. It's like looking at a trained monkey in a suit being shipped off to fucking, even though space don't exist, but being shipped off to outer space. You feel me? And you get to look at it like cute little monkey. That's how I really looked at people who come to me like they got the answers when I know none of us do. You may have answers. You have the answers into the generated program that we live in. I agree with you. People got answers inside of the program. Nigga, I'm not talking about inside this program of life that we lived in. Outside of it, what the fuck it is. How the fuck you have the answers of it? None of us do, bro. How the fuck do you have the answers of what this world really is? None of us do. I want to talk to people who can admit that. Shout out to my mom's getting rid of that porn site. What do y'all think are the real Moors and all? Look, let me tell you what I'm saying. Like, if we're talking about Moors and Sumerians, Anunnakis and all that, I'm not saying none of those things didn't exist or not true. All those things could be true. I'm not speaking about, and like you got the dark ages and all that. I'm into all that. I just told you, bro, I study nonstop, just like all y'all do. In fact, I'm about to watch another documentary in a little bit. I do that all day, but I'm not on this field. You feel me? All that is true. And like that, like if we're talking about Moors today, flat earth and all that, I'm here for answers from all of y'all. A human can talk to me about that. But what I'm saying is, even if the Moors existed or did, like, none of that's relevant from what this universe up here that's thinking. It's like, what's before all this? That's the curiosity of man and woman. We're built to think like that, bro. Like, what's before all this? So y'all could go back and forth with all that, because I go back and forth with it too in debates about Israelites, Moors, all that, bro. Where the slaves came from. But the other side of me always asks, bro, fuck all this, blessed one. Leave that shit alone. What is all this, bro? That's what I'm on. You get what I'm saying? Like it's to the point I don't even really try to. I've been studying and researching on all this and that so much to the point, bro, what's the point? And people don't want to come to that realization, bro, what's the point? Yeah, what was the beginning? Shout out to Empress, because we know what the Bible says about the beginning, but no disrespect to the scriptures, even though my man in them is a man of God, which is my dad. Like, no disrespect to him, you know, but my mans in them too, they study the scriptures. I got mans who's Muslims, they just call themselves Israelites, which you can't call yourself. You're born into it. I understand all that. But then you got Christianity, all this extra, bro. I'm not on that. That's why I be trying. Don't waste your time going back. I'm beyond that at this point in my life. I can't go backwards. I didn't surpass all those things like I got the answers. I don't. It's just that what's the point of getting the answers for this when I need to know more about that? That's what's gonna give me my inner peace that I've been searching and yearning for so much, bro. Like, you could be at inner peace, but still be fighting yourself every day. Inner peace means I'm not out here trying to kill people. I'm happy enough with myself where I love people and all that. But I'm talking about the inner fight that we all go through. Now I don't need no human beings to be a liar to me. Oh, I'm people. Stop lying to me, bro. I'm a Hugh just like you. H-U-E. I am a Hugh just like you. We fight ourselves every fucking day just to wake up, just to get up, just to sustain ourselves in this bullshit, what we call life. So don't give me that fuck shit that you give to everybody else and you preach these big words on. You can't fool me, my nigga. And I don't get mad at people who try to fool me. I don't blame them. I understand what the universe makes us do, bro. I don't blame them. You can't fight this shit, bro. But you fight yourself every day and you lie to yourself and others people because you know even after you lie to this person through your teeth, you gotta go live within yourself every day. You know I'm telling the truth, bro. So to the Moors, Israelites, Illuminati, all that, what's the beginning? That's what I yearn for every day. People tell me, leave it alone and stay here, but I can't. It's who I am. I gotta keep being curious to who the fuck did all this. And it's not that I'm trying to learn all this because I hate this. Let me get it out. I love life. I love this energy. I don't like the fact that we don't get to live as long as in this body, but we still live longer in a different body or whatever the electricity goes towards. So I'm not saying I don't love living and all. I got tattoos that say live life. But it's like, what made this amazing gift? This food I eat tastes so good. Like, what created all this fucking shit? This thought, are we just a thought? Like, what is all this? And that frequency, it goes every day, becomes more deeper and deeper and deeper. That rabbit hole is just, and it bothers me to the point I don't give a fuck about what was before life. Yet that's a lie. I really do care what's before life. But you go so deep and so to the point you get mad, it gives you headaches in real life. This is honest truth I'm telling y'all. Headaches, sometimes you can't even smile with the kids. You can't even get your dick hard to fuck the wife today or the side hoes or the bitches in the streets hollering. You can't even get turned on for them because your brain is like, fuck sex, nigga. How the fuck I'm worried about sex right now? What the fuck is sex? What the fuck is feeling? What the fuck, like, and it goes so on and on and on to the point these slaves call you crazy. And then, oh, you stand back a little bit like, I am crazy. Who said crazy was a bad thing? If crazy is to escape, nigga, that's me 1,000,000%. I'm escaping, bro. And when you escape, you will suffer. You will suffer like no other, bro. I've been shot before. Ain't no worse pain than escaping, bro. I've been stabbed before. Y'all seen the video of me getting jumped by 20 people? Yeah, that's painful too and all that. Ain't nothing being compared to real pain, bro. Real shit, bro. Like real shit that you can't shake that shit off, bro. You can't. No words you done learn, no Sumerian ideologies, no flat earth, globe, or none of this shit, bro, is gonna be close to what I'm talking about. No disrespect to nobody. And that's the rabbit hole my dog was telling me about, and he almost killed himself. He took a rope, he put it on his neck, and the only reason he didn't die, this is all my kid's life, a true story. People used to tell me about things like that, and I didn't believe them. But the nigga really did try to kill himself, and it's not because somebody was fucking his hoe. He's beyond that. You can't hurt his feelings by shooting at him or fucking his, but no, he's gone so beyond to like, what the fuck is life? This searching to the point wanted him to get out of here. He got so deep one day in the rabbit hole, he seen something. To this day, I asked him, what did you see, my nigga? He don't tell nobody, bro. He's just changed. We call ourselves a zombie. There's something happened to this nigga, bro. Like his universe left the body and another body is here. And family, friends, everybody call this nigga deranged. Oh, he's crazy now. Doctors trying to make him take medicine and all that. But the nigga don't bother nobody. He stays to himself. You can see the change in this nigga. And I don't think it's for good or bad. I don't know what it is. He has reached a level that none of us reached yet. Maybe other human beings reached, but I did it. I can't say none of us. I didn't reach there yet. But if I reach it, I hope I'm strong enough where I don't try to off myself. Because I think that's why most people off themselves. What's the point of waking up? It's not that they're weak. It's like, what's the point of all this? What's the point? My point is I love my kids. I love this society. I love this system because I already fell in love with it and we don't want to admit it. I love the food I eat. I love the sports. I love the hoes that thick and fine and beautiful. I love all this. Love doing the hip hop music. I love all of it. So I can't be fake if I'm telling you, meaning that like I'm already contaminated, all of us. You'll see somebody speaking some philosophical stuff at you, but he's the same nigga eating the bad food, like, we love this shit, bro. And there's no way to really escape it because it's not your fault. You're contaminated. Once you accept it and you realize it's something so far beyond that, god damn, bro. It sounds like I'm talking in circles, but just watch the replay and it'll make sense. Miguel Varner say, I know a lot of good things, but the only great thing I know is God. I feel you, but what is God? Who is God? I don't believe no human being knows that. I got love for you, King. I don't believe, I've already came to that term, and I'm not an atheist. It's not that I don't believe no man or woman in this world believe nor knows what the Most High is. It's just a feeling of faith and strength that you believe in yourself because you've been indoctrinated in thinking and believing that way. Even if you want to argue with me or not, you've been indoctrinated to think that way, just like I have, because I believe in the Most High. But then the other side of me said, what is the Most High that I say I believe in? What is it? Is it really a him, huh? Is it really her? I don't know. What is it? I read a book, I know that says it's this and that, but who's to say this is not true? You see what I'm saying? Humans are scared to come to that real truth point, or some people, they've been so programmed in the system that their brain can't even, you think people think like you until you speak to certain people, and it's not their fault. You got to give them a chance to get out of that thinking. And it's not their fault at all. They're so deep into it that even how they talk, bro. So I can never disrespect you, Miguel, by you having a faith in God and the Most High. That's salute to you. I have a faith in the Most High too, but I also tell myself the truth. What is God? Who is God? Is there only one? What is this higher source? What was before this higher source? People, how do you believe in something but you scared to ask and challenge that thing? I'm not. I'm one of those people. Yes, I believe in the Most High, but I'm always going to question and wonder what was before the Most High. The Most High made me this way. The Bible calls us God. Salute to you, Marshall, but it's to the point that I believe in the Bible, but the Bible is just a book to me. It's a book through witness of other people's word and what they believed in. I'm just being honest with y'all. It's not that the Bible is a lie. It tells you a lot of prophecies and stories that has actually happened, but at the end of the day, it's a book. My Most High created me, right? Why would he kill me for even saying that? People are, how could you be in a fear? You should be in a fear as far as the respect for what gave you life, but you're in fear of asking the questions. Then I feel sorry for you. Not to y'all, but anybody who think that way, I feel sorry for you. Yeah, like who really did write the Bible? And even if we do know, but who said that this book is the all things ever that ends? Who said that? That's crazy to me. And I'm not going to be afraid to say that. Because the thing that created me, they created me to think like this. I'm cocky enough to say they created me to see it this way. But people has been so indoctrinated, they live in fear from accepting what I'm not going to even say true, but accepting what the reality right now currently is. Marshall said, was Adam really a man on earth? I don't even know that. I don't even argue with people. Does it make sense to y'all now? I'm not even coming here to say I'm right. It's to the point that what is anything? Is anything part of this? And is part of what is and what is? It sounds like I'm crazy in what I'm saying. Catch what I just said. Rewind it. Rewind it without looking at the dreads in my hair, the complexion of my skin, or me smoking and some of the foolish things we'll do here. Just really listen to somebody. I really don't look at somebody based on how they dress or talk to signify them, and this identifies them as intelligent or not. That's why I get along with everybody, even if you're in a trap house, all the way to the court system, all the way to having friends who have got their degrees and they teaching them so-called institutions. I don't look at anybody different. We're all trapped in this certain, I'm not gonna even say, I'm gonna say a world without end, like the scriptures do say. That's one thing I give the Bible. You can tell, because the Bible, I just look at it as a book. Other human beings who thought deeply like this, that they wrote, and maybe some things was manifested. But at the end of the day, these are logical human beings who sat down and wrote things. Now, it was played with at certain times. So at the end of the day, it's just, I'm them too. Who is Job? Who is Jude? Who is Abraham? What make them better than me? So I don't look at anything better than me or lesser than me. We're all at an equal plane and an equal level. This is fact. And this is not no kumbaya shit. Sankofa said, bro, have you ever read a book called The Invention of the Jewish? Yes, I did that already. I'm not going to do that right now. We're beyond that point right now, Sankofa. It's a nice book. They're ex-scholars. Yeah, I've read that already. It's a great book. Before Malachi York got locked up, one of his students who moved to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, he would teach us when we was like 8, 9 years old. He would teach us a lot of, that book is very deep too, salute to you. But I'm beyond that at this point, bro. I'm not even on that level, bro. No disrespect to you. Shout out to Joel Ruiz. Shout out to all of y'all. Good morning to y'all. That's the thing I'm trying to put in y'all minds, bro. No matter what books y'all bring up to me, no matter what God you bring up to me, it's not touching on what I'm talking about. You get what I'm saying now? What is all this? None of those things will ever, I'm sorry, it won't. And it's not going to stop me from reading these books because I read them every day. You can never stop being you. So I'm an inquisitive dude. I have a curiosity just like y'all. So I'm always going to, just the fact that you brought up that book, I'm probably going to download it again, you feel me, to read it, either through audio, which is good and useful while you're working. Because I like talking to humans. Just giving me things. But at the end of the day, these things we read and think about, to me, they're just forms of education, education, and they're forms of entertainment. Education and entertainment is the same shit. A way to surpass the pain you gotta live in, something to put a time out on all the other things. That's all it is. Once you come to that realization, you realize it, King. You realize it. It's just things that escape and get away from the real questions we should be asking. All those things are just deflecting things that I'm into them too, though. That's the thing that I'll be the first to tell you. I'm into all that. I understand the ISH is the abbreviation mean you wish to be a, you know what? Even me saying, you know what, tells you we're trapped in this way. You can't even say certain things in this motherfucker. You feel me? So it's not that I disagree with y'all, but what's before all that? The devil is the great deceiver. I don't believe in the devil. I'm sorry, bro. Salute to you, Miguel. I don't believe in the devil, though. Because I'm a devil, you're a devil, we've all, I don't believe in the devil. You feel me? I don't believe in the devil at all, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I don't believe in fantasies. I stopped believing in these fantasies long time ago. And maybe living in a hood neighborhood wakes you up quicker than other societies when you see your classmate in elementary getting killed through a drive-by and stray bullets. It's not that you get on Martin Luther King preaching and all that, but you just realize, oh, life is this. And after realizing life is this, you go to the next level and the next level and the next level. And then it's like, nigga, how much fucking levels to this? You can never learn enough. I agree with that. But I want to skip past all that. I need a cheat code. Fuck all this shit. Y'all can have all these conversations. I'm going to still conversate about them too. Don't get me wrong. I'm going to still do videos on Flat Earth, on Israelite, all that, bro. Because all that is good. It's just bring me closer to another human. But at the end of the day, nigga, I need a cheat code, nigga. I need a cheat code to skip all this because I have a deeper yearning. What the fuck is the meaning of my life? No human being can answer that. The fact that any human tries to answer that, it lets me know I'm correct about our downfall. It lets me know correct the hurt that human beings go through. They always think there's an explanation to something, and that's what make all of us sick, including me, because I be trying to explain shit. I'm just a sick motherfucker. You're sick. We're all sick. We're contaminated with this virus, bro. Motherfucker think we know everything, bro, or think at least we're on the right path. I don't think we're not even 1%. We didn't even dent this shit yet at all, bro. I think if we find out what all this is, we'll combust back into these atoms that we're made of, into this Anubis world we live in, bro. We'll be gone, bro. That's how raw this shit is, bro. So raw that I don't got time to do the cat and mouse games no more, bro. I'm there, bro. Like, what is all this? It's not that I believe racism don't exist and all that, bro. I'm beyond that. Just because I'm beyond it don't mean racism can't kill me and all that. That ain't what I'm saying. But the way I think, bro, the way I be, this is what actually make me handle this fucked up world we live in. Understanding that ain't no fucking devil for real. All us motherfuckers, it's man I don't trust. The devil made me do it. You did it, motherfucker. The devil didn't make you do shit. Y'all need to stop making these excuses for people. The devil didn't make you do shit. You knew you were killing this man. I knew when I was trying to shoot at homeboy. I knew when I was trying to do this with the card and such. We know what we're doing. Stop it. It sounds good because it feels good when you go to sleep at night to lie to yourself. Boy, if astrology is real, I know you wake up fighting yourself every day. You know that shit ain't enough medicine for you at all. Ain't no way you can be human and you think you satisfied. Nobody. Because when I hear the books and everything people bringing up and all, you're trying to be satisfied. You can never be satisfied. And we were built this way to never know. And that crushes your ego. It crushes who you really are. The arrogance get buried under the ground. Like that higher source of power. No, Negro or no, whatever you are, or white man, Spanish man, Asian man. No, you don't fucking, let me articulate better. You're never going to know, and that hurts more than anything. So now we created our own labels. I'm a scientist. I'm an anthropologist. All these extra ish. No, you're not. You're just a fucking human being that created your own Boys and Girls Club, and you survived your own knowledge, your own thing you created, and you became an expert at your own thing you created. And when you became an expert, you give your own self degrees and titles and all that. And these other human beings, oh, but this person is a dinner. Bro, this shit is wicked world we live in, bro. Yeah, what is a human being, man? Goku, Black Lives Matter say, new op pack, is it Gaz or what, Queen? Honestly, ain't no pack I'm on today, man. We're on a higher frequency right now. You feel me? Salute to you. Sankofa said, I've been studying for over 30 years. I'm old school. First book was Destruction of Civilization. That really means nothing to me, bro. I'm going to just let you know that part right there. Much love to you. If we were talking about, every aspect, I'm talking, when I say it means nothing to me, it doesn't give an answer to nothing that we just said. But I love that you cocky with it, though. I love that. You said, I've been studying for over 30 years and I'm old school. First book was Destruction of Black Civilization. Then I read the whole Bible page by page from Rasta, then converted to Islam. But today is still about being free. Me and you kind of walked through almost the same thing. I took my Shahada, all that. But to me, but those don't speak to what we're talking about, though. You get what I'm saying, brother? I'm not even there. Like, if we're on that level, we can discuss that. I'm beyond that, bro. Like, what is life? Those things are not even 1% close to explain or even could even sit at the same table. What is life? What is life, bro? Because at the end of the day, you're going through other man. I'm not asking man because man can't tell me nothing. He can teach me something. We can always be taught, but it will never give the answer to that question, that one question. What is life? Nothing. No human. I've already came to that realization. No human being can. How can a human explain what life is when you barely know who you are and what you are? Even if you tell me you know who you are, you don't know what the fuck you are. Life is what you make it. I guess so, but even with that, I'm still gonna shout out to you, tough woman. But even if it's what we make it, but what gave us the ability to make it what we make it? You get what I'm saying? Like, what is all this? What is all this? Beyond that, I don't know. I thought I did, but every day is always new questions. Yeah, like, it's humbling to realize we really don't know shit. I don't care if we've been studying for a million years. We really don't know shit, and we're not even close on the right track. None of us. A lot of us who's trapped in religion and all that shit still believe in fairy tale stories in the sky. Now, that's one thing I can agree with you, Sanko. I came to that term millions of years ago because I believe me and you and everybody been here for millions of years. We just can't compute what a yearly pattern is in time itself, so we think we know. You know what I mean? Because the time pattern that we have now, there's no way we're the age that they tell us we are. Think about it. There's no way on earth, bro. Shit. Marshall say, we just it. We don't know exactly. Let me see. I'm trying to read some of y'all. Respect your vision on things. No, I respect y'all. Shout out to Real G's 100. This ain't one of these conscious niggas. This ain't one of these YouTube channels who's coming here. Look, I got the answer. This ain't none of that. This is me smoking one, having a regular conversation about, like, let me just open up to the Blessed One family right quick, the smoke gang right quick, and let y'all know what's been going through my mind for 30-some years, that I've never stopped thinking this way. Even though I still study about ancient civilizations, I study about religion, I study about everything. I'll never lie to y'all. But I study them on a different level, meaning that I just study them so I can survive living here and so I can, articulate myself and when I speak with other people and debates and all that. But I've been surpassed that, meaning that, bro, none of this means nothing. None of it means nothing, bro. And sometimes I find it comical that we're all arguing and debating each other with bullshit that means nothing at all. And that's the tough part to swallow. That's the tough part to have a humbling spirit to understand and a tough pill to swallow, bro. That none of this shit means nothing, bro. All these things we've been studying, it means absolutely nothing. It's gonna make somebody think I'm being cocky, I'm being arrogant, when I'm really not. I'm telling you, I realize this is nothing. It's nothing. And it is comical to keep arguing about it and even sometimes debating about it. It's like wasting time when you should try to find a way to get out of this fucking dimension we live in. That's what I'm on. I want to fucking get away from this dimension. I'm trying to see if by accident I can, you feel me? But I'm scared to do it because I don't want to lose my kids. I don't want to lose my wife, family, bro. So we're indoctrinated, bro. We've been, they took our attributes away from us. Ain't no way I'm not a superhero. We all got, maybe I'm a super villain. I don't know, but I know we got superpowers. I know that. I know they won't let it, you feel me, be exhibited through all this shit that's in the air, the frequencies, everything. They're limiting you right now. Tough women, I think we just gonna have to accept things the way it is. But that's the thing, and I love you for that, tough woman, but that's the thing. Whoever built us and created us, we can't just let it go. And that's the thing I've been fighting every day. I'm with you. I just want to wake up one day and accept what this fucking world is. Forget about what was before God and what was before this and what is God. Forget all those and let's just wake up but I can't. I've been fighting this damn near 3 decades or more. I can't, because I know it's in my makeup. It's in my genetic makeup to think like this. Ain't no way it was just put on me to think like this, because it makes sense the way I'm thinking. What the fuck is before all this? And it gets spooky to some people. What is before all this? I tried to accept it, but that's the thing about being human. That's why I believe Carolina South too. We are all special. I believe that. There's something fucking special about me, you, even the most wickedest human being out there. There's something special about us, bruh. I don't know what to call it, but ain't no book is gonna tell you. Ain't no scripture is gonna tell you. I don't care how long you've been studying it. Ain't none of this is gonna ever explain what that real feeling is. Nothing is gonna explain it, and that's what I'm seeking. It's like seeking for that drug, bruh. That drug that no dealer got. And you know, like you got high just thinking about it, but you'll never get the real taste. You'll never get the real high. So you're gonna chase that motherfucker until you go to your next life, your next universal world. Because I don't believe you could die. You just go to your next universal lifespan. You feel me? So this shit crazy, bro. Like, I feel ya. It might look like I'm arrogant and being, disingenuous, but that's the thing about humans, they'll think that way. And I can't get mad at y'all for thinking that way. Sometimes I look at people who's speaking like this and I think that way too, because it's our genetic makeup to say these fallacies. Man has a downfall and is getting over himself. He don't know how to get over himself. I'm telling you. A nigga will feel some type of way if you want to acknowledge he's the smartest nigga in the room or what he just taught you is, mind-blowing. That's every human being problem. That's why you can't have no organizations, because everybody got to be the leader. Nobody learns how to follow. Nobody learns how to just even be themselves. Nobody learns how to stay to themselves, meaning take a month to yourself without hanging with anybody. Just stay to yourself. You're too scared because that's the contamination that's been put on us. Let them know TV say history is repeating itself. Indeed it is. All this shit happened already. That's one thing we can agree on, bro. I believe we're in a time glitch. Shit just keeps repeating, bro. That's why the same questions just keep. You think I'm the only nigga that asks these questions? I know there had to be a nigga 12 million years ago thinking the same way. A nigga gazillion, but whatever the infinite number is, no, bro, because it follows, it carries on. So we're supposed to think like this. No, I know no human being could tell me I'm wrong. I am supposed to. I wish everybody was thinking like this. Then a nigga won't rob me in a fucking bodega 2 a.m. in the morning for fucking bullshit Jordans from a slave corporation. You see why I'm saying let's leave all the, I learned this book. And then this baby mama won't break up the family homes to get this slave quarters treatment that's called child support. Then this nigga won't kill this woman because he understands the significance of her foundation and all these extra things. Things will be, I'm not saying we'll ever get the answer, but if we get on that right frequencies, bro, stop the back and forths to things that really are meaningless, bro. No disrespect to nobody. Shout out to my Hebrew Israelites out there, but after you learn you're a Hebrew Israelite and you follow the doctrine, you follow all that don't really give you the answers. It gives you the answers to the way of life that the Hebrew Israelites were supposed to live according to their God and what God was to them. But I'm going to be that nigga that God gave me that strength to ask, what was before this God here? Who's to say there was and is God true in the way that they describe in the Bible? I'm sorry, bro. I'm not gonna let my universe become in shackles like my body is in shackles. I may be a slave in physical form, but my universe is free. I'm not gonna let you limit my universe from teachings of man, and now I have to think like you. I love thinking the way I think. I'm sorry, bro. So you can hit me with Sumerian logic and all this. Like, we can have conversations like that later on. I don't mind. But y'all got to know the truth about me is I'm always going to say what was before all this. Money is energy. I believe money ain't even energy. Salute to y'all, but it is not. Money is controlled through a man who made our system that think it's control. It's really nothing. We really have a fear of man. So the money is really to make us act right. Because if we don't have enough of this thing, which is really just this paper devalued and a form of confinement and slavery. That's all it is, bro, because it's really not. They change it every so often. I mean, it used to be backed by gold. Now it's backed by nothing. So I'm not trying to downgrade what y'all just said, but I came to that grasp. So even with money and all that, like, and even if money was something, but what's before all this? I'm still going to keep telling y'all that. You see what I'm saying? I ain't going to go away from all this. Fuck money. I'm not even there, bro. Like, even if slavery exists and masters exist, what's before all that? My vibrations right now is kicking in, bro. It's kicking in, bro. Like, I'm not suicidal or none of that weird shit. I just can't wait to get to the next level. I hope the family gets with me, and that's the only thing I'm scared of. These kids that I love so much, will their level come with me where I'm at next? And I don't know. And that's the thing about to be human is to be vulnerable. We're vulnerable people, man. We're very vulnerable, and our vulnerability allow us to act, you know, in a certain cocky way, like we know everything. I wish I can talk to humans that'll just let me know, yeah, we don't know anything, and not bring up this and bring up like, no, you ain't got the answer, swear. I'm sorry. Nothing you guys can ever do to show me I have the answer to this life. Nobody does. I'm sorry. But something in your brain is going to keep making you think you have, because we're all indoctrinated. We're all contaminated. So I'm not even mad at y'all for thinking that way. Shout out to Quasar9L said, smoke, dope channel, dope minds unite. Exactly. Sankofa said, hemp life forever, family. Yeah, but I should let y'all know this ain't healthy, though. You know what I mean? Maybe if we put it in food and shit, extract it, it'll be more healthy. But the fact that I'm smoking it is really bad, because the carcinogens and all that in the smoke really does deteriorate you. So I like that y'all rock with me, but I also want y'all to know I'd rather y'all take the cannabis and make food out of it, make it into oil and all that, you know, like, you know, don't abuse it. And I smoke nonstop, which is a problem. And I admit that. We got to get over ourselves and admit things. And I admit it, bro. Like, I really wish I come to a place at one point in time, I don't smoke it anymore. I just eat it and I drink it. That's what it's supposed to be made for. The electric force or whatever created us, I doubted it was made to be smoked. You know what I mean? I really doubt it. And that's the truth. So let me keep reading this. Sankofa says, Sonetta TV need you, bro, in the future. Sonetta and me was very cool at one point. And I don't mind saying this about my brother Sonetta. He's one of these conscious people who chases views, and he chases people who have a name. He don't really chase great minds. I was connected to him for a good minute, and we fell off. I started knowing certain people, but I got love for my brother. When I'm an older man, I hope I'm just like Sonetta TV with so much energy, waking up every day to do what I love. So I know how to give props, man. Yeah, I've been watching Sonetta from 2010 to now, man, but the House of Conscious Community's been over with. Them people are a show. They used to be knowledgeable at one point, but I feel like all these people they've let me down in a way that I salute them. They've let me down in a way I've realized that, like, everybody is full of crock, and everybody just would try to preach something that people deeply think they need. And when they find that, it becomes a monetary gain, which is nothing wrong with that, but they let the monetary aspect of it become the teacher instead of the actual knowledge being the teaching. And this is factual. Every single last one of them, from the polites to even deeper, from Martin Luther King, which is not even his name. His name is not Martin Luther King. All the way to the Malcolm X's of these world, to anybody you name to me. I love all of them too. I studied them. The Lewis Minister Farrakhan changed my life. He gives a speech right now. I'm a damn near shed a tear, so I'm not being fake. These men's words galvanize me. That's that electric energy that comes from any human being. You're gonna get changed and shaped by words. Words are powerful, but at the end of the day, they are who they are. And that's the truth we have to come to. And it's hard for a lot of people to do. It's very hard. You could be respectful to somebody, admire them while telling the truth about them. You know what I mean? So no, I don't go on Sonetta's channel anymore because I've been know what it's about. The propaganda, the things he do. Like you can't turn that light off and then turn it on and tell me something else. My bad, I keep dropping it. You know, just like me, I'm not better than Sonetta. You feel me? Let's get that part out the way. I've done the same thing Sonetta did. It's just that I used to hold him at a higher, you know, realm than mine, which is the wrong thing we should stop doing. We should stop making people into false deities or looking at them in a way like they're more superior to us or their knowledge is more superior because they got information before you and I. That doesn't make them more better or more, or people that needs to be, I don't know how to explain this, bro. The emperor said your weapon is your word. Indeed it is. I agree with you. That's boy, words have killed so many people and so many people are hurt out here. I got to watch what I say to people too now because you can destroy somebody's life with a word. Somebody might be going through a lot right now. Their mom and dad just died. They've been bullied all their life, or maybe not even bullied. They've been bullied by life. Not like a real bully, but no food, or they've been feeling lesser all their life. And they brothers, not like, my brother's turning 40. He turned 40 years old. And I love my brothers to death. You know what I mean? I'm like, damn, we're closer to death. And I don't know how to stop it. That's a hurt every day that I got to sweep under the rug and hide. This mom I love so much. This dad I love so much. My twin brother I love so much. My kids, like, damn, bro. Like, what can I do to keep this forever? And that's that shit that deeply kills us every day that we don't admit. We just, you know, we block it. We sweep it under the rug until it becomes too much. And some kill themselves. Some do this. Some kill other people. Some everything. But the truth is, we don't know what life is. And then we study this thinking it's going to do this, and it's thinking it's not going to do anything. And that's the real truth. The real truth is, it's gone. This society is not what it's supposed to mean. And it's hurtful. It damn near could bring a tear to your eye, bro. I'm trying to find a cheat code to stop the people I love from leaving. Does it make sense? So no Israelite doctrine is gonna work. No disrespect to y'all. No Muslim doctrines, no great philosophies, no, oh, we're part of this convention, no flat earthers, none of that. No disrespect to none of man's teachings and things. It's not gonna give me the cheat code that I need. Yo, pray to this God, but what am I really praying to? And people scared to do that. People scared to tell the truth. That's what the brain goes on. I've always wondered why people kill themselves. Yeah, I never tease and laugh at people for killing themselves. And I don't believe they gave up at all. Motherfuckers reach a certain truth level. Like, it's like, it makes you say, what's the point? And that's what suicide is. It's what's the point? I'm not there yet because my love for the ones I love is so strong and I honor them. I thank them. I thank people like y'all. This is where I give man love and respect because the truth of what life is will make you commit suicide. And people don't want to admit to that. The truth of what life is will make you want to commit suicide and come to the terms of what's the point of living. But the fact that, forget about all the doctrines, science, and what you learn. Look at the people around you. I love these motherfuckers to death. Even though we fight, I can go months and years without talking to them. But my memories of them of when we were younger, the great times we had in running at this house, knocking on the door, throwing water balloons at each other, just little shit like that. I don't know. It's like I'm stuck at that. I want to go back to that. I don't want to lose that. So even though I want to know the meaning of life, will it be a burden to the point I don't have that love anymore? But that love is so strong that even if I get the truth of meaning of life, I can't see myself doing the suicide because I'm trying to find a cheat code. And the cheat code ain't gonna be me keep reading certain books and things that paralyze my mind from thinking the real strategy of what the fuck is all this? What is a God? What is God even real? Niggas is scared to even say that. I believe the Most High, some energy. I believe an energy force is real. I believe that. But am I some puppet in a puppeteer's world? Am I some gimmick and experiment in a big laboratory? Why are we scared to say these things? But we've read a book for 20-something years, 100 years. We've been in this institution and we're scared to admit that really gave us no real answers other than feeling important, other than feeling good, feeling comfortable to sweep those things under the rug. And we're in fear of saying it. And that's almost embarrassment. Tough Woman says, so does God forgive ones who commit suicide? But that's the thing. That question in itself, Tough Woman, doesn't work on me. Let me explain. You said this. So does God forgive ones who commit suicide? I always told he doesn't forgive. But me and you think different because what is God? Who is this person you're talking about? Is it a person? And what rules does this? See, it doesn't work in my world. I'm not an atheist too. I believe some type of energy force gave us life, so a human can't call me a non-believer. So when you write, does God forgive? Who is this energy force to forgive or not forgive? Or do they even work on forgiveness? Does that even exist in the Most High's world? That's why I don't say God a lot. I like saying Most High, whatever energy source, and what was before the Most High. I don't think like that just to let you know the truth. When a motherfucker kills you and your entire family, does God really enact vengeance on them? I don't think so. I'm going to just be honest with y'all. I believe karma and all that, but is it really true? I see certain things happen and go, I say karma. I think I was trained to say things like that. Does it make sense now? I was trained to say, oh, God doesn't forgive. All these things we say like it's just we're indoctrinated. Even how we talk to each other, even me, you, we're indoctrinated. We're indoctrinated. We're speaking about a mythical thing that we don't even know. I believe there's a most higher source of power, but this thing that you're talking about, who is this thing? Who is this thing that gives forgiveness? And I don't believe in that. You feel me? I believe in punishment. I believe just even waking up is punishment to a certain extent. I don't want to get deep into that right now because of YouTube purposes, and I'm not an atheist. That's the crazy thing about it. Yeah, sometimes I say God and sometimes I would say higher power. Yeah, I'm with you. God is with you. But what does that even mean? Shout out to the wavy guy. I love you, bro. Look, my instincts was instantly going to say he's with me. I'm going to say a higher energy is with me. But what is God? Who is this God that's with me? We're just trained to say that. No disrespect to you. Even if you don't believe that, that's the beautiful thing about humans. You're not supposed to believe what I'm saying because I'm not saying my word is truth. I'm telling you what I believe is what you just said to me is we're trained to say that. Even if you deeply believe in it, this is just what I see and what I believe. I believe humans are just used to saying certain things. So they say that based on the things they've been taught and the things they learned. But I believe if we're born in a different spirit, different realm and dimension, we won't even be thinking the way we think. And that's the truth. I believe, man, I don't even want to say too much because of YouTube. I think I said enough. The Empress, I do believe we have TMH quality. I believe that too. I believe that's the thing. I do believe we all have some type of energy in us that make us a God the way we think of what a God is. I think when people talk about God is with you and all that, we're talking about ourselves. So I do believe that part. When somebody say God forgives and all that, I believe we're talking about ourselves. Because I'm still going to say who created this person, this image, this deity, this source, this power. Who created that? So it's not that none of y'all wrong. I believe we're just still governing thyself through images and thinkings of thyself, meaning man. Have you been on Killer Priest podcast? Love that you see on it. I need to. You're like the fourth person who told me that. I have let stress destroy me, brother. Hey, Sankofa, to be real, stress destroyed me, bro. Stress made me just, you feel me? That's why I smoke too much. I can admit it. I don't drink a lot, but I do it too much. Does it make sense? I'm not an alcoholic. Look, I just said it and I'm about to take a sip again. Ain't that something? I'm the wrong person to teach anything. So no, what I'm doing is not teaching. I'm conversating with good people that I'm meeting from around the world. That's all I'm doing right now. I ain't teaching shit. I'm just having a conversation with y'all, and I wish everybody could say that. I don't care if you the devil himself, which I don't believe in. If you feel me, teaching something, I'm just conversating. I'll listen to a conversation. Empress, I think childbirth is the closest thing to creating uncreated we can identify. What? I've been saying that like they say babies are dumb and all that. I think the most gifted man and woman in this world are the babies. And remember, to me, I don't believe in woe and weight. I believe the babies were alive even when you were in your dad's sack and even before that and so on, because we're God-given deities. I do believe human beings are gods. I don't believe in the God that we talk about up there and all that, because that's gonna be like, that's disrespectful to the very higher source of power, if it makes sense to y'all. But I believe every single, bro, look at how we live, bro. Humans are, or gods, bro. But not in this. I know it don't make sense to some, but I don't know how to articulate it. But human beings, we're something that they hide from us. And we don't know how to activate our powers. And that's why we die at a rapid rate so early. Nigga think he's 60 years old and he go, man, I lived a long life. No, you haven't. You just lived this life before. Time just keeps repeating itself and it just keeps the currents going. So because your inner self is probably billions of years old, you think when somebody is, oh man, I can't wait to make it to 21, or when somebody is 30 years old, we call them old. And I think the truth is because our inner selves is billions of years old. You feel me? So we call people old, but nah, man, that ain't old, man. Miguel Varner said, Empress, okay, tree of life. I believe there's a tree of life in this world. I believe that. I believe there's a fountain of youth. I believe in, look, let's get, just because I said what created all this don't mean I don't believe in certain things. I believe in time traveling. You time travel every day. You guys call it a dream. You think it's a dream. No, motherfucker, you're traveling right now. Time travel is very real. But you're going to call it a dream. You're creating when you're dreaming. You're a god. My nigga, you dream. You're a god, but they've made you think it's something regular. Miguel said, let me see. The wavy group said, our superpower is the ability to manifest. I agree with you 1,000,000%, bro. Now, that's one thing I'm not going to try to go too deep on about what is this and what is that. If we're speaking on aspects of who we are, I'll listen to y'all all day, bro. Not that I wouldn't listen to, but you guys get what I mean. Yeah, we definitely could be on that frequency, bro. I definitely agree with the Wavy Music Group because he is speaking truth, bro. I do believe that part. Now, when we talking about who we are as men, not like what creators, what, yes, bro, when you look at us, bro, this is the actual truth, bro. Astral projection, all that. I agree. Now you guys are on that level that I am on daily. That part is real. There are hidden civilizations buried under the grounds. All that yeah, like now we're talking about actual truth and actual things that happen. We're not talking about hypotheses like I was doing earlier. You know what I mean? Because when I go, what's all this? Well, these are just theories and hypotheses. But if we're talking about truth, things that we know happen and that can happen, oh, you'll get no arguments from me. That's when I want to hear people like you teaching me and when I don't know this. Because that's the thing I like from men when we're on that level. When we can all agree when it's, yeah, like we definitely have powers. Because look, the fact that you dream, that's not normal. Stop letting them make you feel that's normal. You dream. That is not normal at all. Do you understand? Do you hear me? That is not normal at all. That's a foundation of longevity that'll help you escape from being on crack or whatever. I need it more. I need the Wavy Music Group to teach me some things more because maybe I can stop smoking so much and put it in my food instead. Maybe I can stop drinking so much. So I'm never coming here to be better than any man or woman. I'm the most open book you'll find. It's just that the way I speak, I can understand if somebody take it the wrong way because the way we're indoctrinated. So that's why you can't snap at everybody because I'm you, you're me. Tomorrow, I might meet somebody who's talking like me, and I might write what Sankofa wrote in the chat. I might write what Wavy Music Group, but only difference between them and me, I see Sankofa is still here. The Wavy Music Group is still here. I disagree with a few things. These niggas, well, let me say, these kings didn't get in their feelings at all. That shows strength. Me, I sometimes get in my fucking feelings if like, what you mean what I said? Or like, I'm a hypocrite, bro, and I openly wear it, bro. So I definitely welcome people with different strengths of knowledge. Well, this live was really about the queen, and then it got somewhere else because I just wanted to get high and talk to y'all. I knew I'm shadow banned. Doing this title when it's not hip hop, the views ain't gonna be nowhere. And I like it like that because you can't go to too much deep conversation with brick walls. Only open mindsets you can get in these conversations with. The beautiful thing about this live is none of us think alike. And that's the way this, by you guys not agreeing with everything I was saying is what fucking make me feel fucking good every day. You know how good it feels not to be around clones all day? A bunch of motherfuckers regurgitating everything that everybody said. No, bro. I see different people in the chat, different people with different philosophies. That's the way the world can go round or flat, whatever you want to call it. Every motherfucker's out here like, I'll go to their live and chat. It's just yes, man. There's no questions. What we're doing is debating. We're conversating. We're sharpening our skills. You know what I mean? And I made sure to say what I said wasn't truth. People with platforms like me will hear like rose gold or what Tough Woman just wrote, and I got a platform, and I'm thinking, oh, nigga, you're listening to me. My word is bond. Those are the people I don't blame y'all. If I act like that, get the fuck off my platform because I deserve y'all to never watch me again. You know what I mean? Because there's a lot of platforms I would love to go to, but it's like, damn, this motherfucker's full of themselves. So when I go, I don't believe God in a certain way, it's me openly telling y'all I have answers to nothing. Does it make sense? It's me coming open in front of y'all. Maybe I'm somebody you guys can shape and form into somebody different tomorrow. But for right now, this is the way I think. But don't think that because I think this way, I'm more superior to you. I got more knowledge than you. My word is more strong. That's the shit that make me think in the way I think, and I just get away from everything. When motherfuckers want to be smarter than, how can I be smarter than this human and that? That makes no logical sense at all. But every television show you watch, every scholarship, teachers out here, profess, like this shit gets crazy. It's like Jesus Christ, like, whoo, I can't do this, man. I can't do this, bro. I just want to go around, even if I disagree with you, you don't know you're giving me life right now. It means that you're real. You're the thing that I'm searching for. You're the thing that, you know, like I showed the Matrix movie earlier, the restaurant scene when the dude ate the steak and he go, you know, I've been out the Matrix for 9 years and he ate the steak 2 more times. It just don't taste the same. Nigga, facts. Facts. I'm like the real truth is the Matrix exists in all you people, even me. But we gotta be in this fight together, bro. Like, that's all I'm doing here. Having these conversations defeat the Matrix. That's one thing we all can agree. We're all always gonna be different, and that's a good thing. They teach you that's a bad thing. They want everybody to be the same. No, motherfucker, what's the fun part of waking up and I talk to this robot, that robot, this fucking robot? Like, god damn, I wanna get cussed out by a nigga sometimes. You feel me? I want a female to tell me, nigga, you ain't shit. So it makes me feel alive, my nigga. It makes me feel like, god damn, the world is real. But everybody I get around, all you motherfuckers is crying for this queen. Fuck that bitch. So what? King Kong, the bitch is dead, bro. Get over it. She's dead. Let that bitch sing. And I don't believe she's really dead, but we're not going to get into that because then YouTube is going to say it's misinformation. A family that got that much secrets to earth, you want me to believe these people from these monarchies, they're just not here anymore? They got the world's secrets. You think they don't got secrets on how to live for the next 400, 500, 2,000 years? There's so much land, you call it extraterrestrials, terrestrials, land, extra land. They just go to the other continents that they hide from you and me and speak to the other hues, the HUEs, the hues, the humans. That's the only other people they speak with. What do you think? They give you an iPhone. They had that technology probably 2,000 years already. Oh, you gonna laugh at me because you seen some Egyptian pictures and Kemet, they're in sandals and you tease them because you've been indoctrinated. But these people have been living perfectly fine with electricity and everything. Look how we live, because something is shiny. We think we live better than the civilizations before us. We look like trained monkeys and puppets. When I see the clothes and the tires we wear, including me, look, I always attach myself, including me. We look weird, bro. I look at civilizations before us and I look at us now. God damn, we look weird, bro. They would laugh at us. We always show movies, older civilization, when they go back in time and you got they show you the older civilization like some morons and idiots and they're looking at this person from the future. Ooh, wow. Who are you? That's a lie. If we would go back to the civilization, they'll be like, what is this weird? They would laugh at us. You wouldn't even make them get scared. They'll laugh. They'll be like, what is this? What is this gimmick? What is this fool? And that's the truth. We're gimmicks. We're fools. We're big. From the Jordan shoes we wear, I wear Jordans too. We're fools. We're gimmicks. We're gimmicks. Let me read the comment sections. Jamal said, what you think about Orlando Brown talking about celebrities trading souls? I think Orlando Brown, he talks to me in real life, just to let y'all know that. So y'all already know I'm not biased at all. The way me and him hooked up, y'all wouldn't even believe me, bro. That man is so genuine, bro. I came at him. I was like, knock the dumb shit you doing and keep talking about the truth that shatters the earth. Meaning, 1 minute you open the truth, the next minute you want to be part of the society. And he agreed with me, bro. Now you see what type of shit he's on. Orlando didn't lie. They eat souls over there, bro. They eat souls and capture it and take it away. Listen to me, God. Because you guys are my gods and my kings. You feel me? We all are gods and kings. Don't listen to what people, oh, it's just some conscious type. It has nothing to do with conscious and smartness. It's just what it is. I'm a fucking god. You're a god. We're underwater right now. All this is water. You don't see it. This is, nigga, SpongeBob laughs at you every day. There's an ocean inside SpongeBob, right? Bikini Bottom and all that. And people go, how are they at the beach if they're in the water already? But nigga, they killed the man who found a lake in the water. And they've been killing people who've been finding oceans in the water already. All this is water. We ain't go to no fucking moon, and I'll say that. I want YouTube and NASA to prove to me we went to the moon. How the fuck you don't go back to the moon since the 70s? 1979, the last time you went on the moon, and now you don't go back on the moon, and you want to argue with me when NASA themselves said we've lost the technology to go back. This is the most. Now, Elon Musk about to go to the moon. They play with you every day. You'll believe a moon landing, but you won't believe they're eating souls out here. You'll believe we've killed the Saturn, Jupiter, and all this extra. They show you composite pictures and all things, but you won't believe Orlando when he tells you motherfuckers been playing with his butt. Motherfuckers been capturing him and taking his innocence. You won't believe that. You'll ridicule and mock your fellow human being. I don't care if it's black, white, none. Your fellow human being give you a secret to help you more in this world, but you'll use an entity that's used to kill you more and look more faith and truth into that. Yeah, that's why. Boy, that's why I just be going to the plants. The plants are the only thing that makes sense to me. The plants are the only things, yes, they changed them. They breed different plants and all that, but it's still the same. The plants are the only things that haven't changed since the beginning of time. You want to know how the beginning of time has looked? Go touch a tree, something, my nigga, that's green. Go touch it and be next to it and connect to that motherfucker, bro. Because it has never been, you're the only shit that's been changing and changing and changing. Sankofa said, I live in London. Born and fucking raised, dude. Some of my family thank me when she's dead. A lot of my family teardropping. It's crazy over here on the old lady. She ain't no queen. Yeah, man, like they call her, they crying for this bitch. Like the queen, bro, like these people are, I don't believe in the evil. The reason why I don't believe evil, I believe we're all deceivers inside us. We just have to find a way to suppress it. You feel me? But we're all the devils if you look at what a devil is. And to me, the devil existed in real life. He's a man, so I don't believe in the devil. Does it mean, I should have articulated that earlier. The devil actually existed, actually has powers, so I don't believe in the devil because the devil that they described today and all that is some monarchy bullshit that to throw you off. The devil looks like you and me, act like you and me and all that. And part of a lineage come from some of the devil's lineage too. Don't know if the devil's a man, woman, or even a human being at all, but the devil lives, man. It's just that I don't believe in the devil the way they explain it. I just don't. You feel me? But evil is absolutely true. There is a dark force in the dark side. Star Wars, my favorite thing I hate George Lucas because he sold the franchise, but Star Wars been showing you the truth the whole time. You laugh at Chewbacca and all that. These things exist in real life. I know I'm deranged. I'm crazy. I'd rather be that than live in a society where we live in pretend world and we try to lie each other and signifying other people who choose not to live in a pretend world no more. 2022 motherfuckers is crying for a queen. How do you still have a queen and king in this century? This is insanity, bro. But you'll call me crazy. Crying for a dead bitch that didn't give a fuck about you, that's wiping out the world, making famished, depriving people of food, lies, control. And y'all want me to cry for this wicked bitch? But niggas will try to shoot me based on what I say on YouTube, based on what I say on YouTube, right? Based on what I say about hip hop. But this queen and her lineage and legacy, they're being worshipped right now. And I've seen so much of these content creators will get on their knees and suck a dick for a view. It's disgusting, especially some of you melanated ones. Like, I got white friends without sucking up to white people. I tell the white people how I feel and they connect to me because the true white people just want you to be yourself. But I see some of these coons out here, bro. I don't even want to use that word. Some of these niggas, bro, I understand you got to do what you got to do for views. I seen this weak nigga, I ain't going to say his name. He did a fake tear for the queen dying. Don't know the history of the monarchy. Don't know any of that. Never been to the UK, let alone Europe. I lived in Europe too, by the way, if people want to know, multiple places. This nigga did the whole theatrics for this queen bitch dying. And I'm sitting here like, then niggas want to know why I enjoy being on YouTube, even if it's 10 people watching me. These niggas be having thousands of people watching them saying nothing. And I ain't even hating. They got thousands of people watching them, and it's just a bunch of fake people lying to each other to feel good. And I'm not even mad at them. I feel sorry for them. Does it make sense? We got so much hurt that we only know how to click on a platform or a channel if it has a lot of hurt people there too. That's the only way you could be comfortable. But I'm hurt, y'all hurt, but y'all still walk your own boundaries and lines. Y'all only see 50-some people in here. Y'all could have easily say, fuck this channel. But y'all clicked on it because you do what you want to do. I wish I lived in a world like that, but I don't, bro. Yeah, I'm smoking on the queen. Somebody said what I was smoking on earlier. Fuck that. I should have acknowledged. I'm smoking on that queen bitch. Let me light up to her. I'm about to read y'all comments. We smoking on the queen over here, gangster. We smoking on the queen right now. And that toke would have felt better if she was really dead, but she ain't dead, man. That bitch ain't dead. But shit. Rose goes to I fucks. Can't see the obvious reptilian shape. Oh, I believe in reptilians too. Remember, even though I want to know what the world is and all that, I've never said reptilians are fake and all these other conscious shit is fake. Remember what I said? I'm just going deeper to the rabbit hole, what's before all this. But that doesn't mean Blessed One don't study into the things that we actually live in. You should study in the world you live in. Just because I want to know what created the world and what was before that higher power, don't mean I don't read. Like, I forgot who in the chat just gave me the books about who created the Jewish people and all, or who created different things. Y'all give me different books in there. It's not that I wouldn't read them. You crazy? I read these books. Every day I wake up, I'm reading something different. So it's not that I'm not reading them. We were just talking about the rabbit hole. But as far as society, nigga, I'm on that. I read about hollow earth. I don't just stop at flat earth. I read about the planes. I read about how they call it an ovale now. They used to call it a globe and a round. Now they call it, I get into all that, bro. I nonstop. One of my heroes is not even a black man. It's a white man by the name of Milton William Bill Cooper. You feel me? Y'all, most of y'all know that white dude. So I'm not going to fake it like I don't try to learn about the Anunnakis. I'm always on that. The Sumerians, I don't believe none of those are lies. Does it make sense to y'all now about what I believe in and don't? I don't believe anything the human brings up and thinks of, it happens. The Wavy Group, thank you, bro. Behold a pale horse. That shit almost make me shed a tear, bro. When they killed, man, when they killed this man, bro, everything he said. So I'm not saying the Bible is a lie. I would never say the Bible is a lie. Notice I've never said the Bible is a lie. When I say I don't believe in this, don't mean what they said is a lie. Because man has to be telling the truth on this one, because you don't just think of something out of nothing. Even if you just think you're making it up too, you're still telling the truth. Anything that comes up in your mindset, probably from another human being that was here 2,000 years ago or 2 billion years ago, and they got that thought pattern got passed down. So you ain't making it up. Yes, reptilians are real. Yes, there's underground civilizations. Yes, there's 32 hidden continents. I think there's more. I think the solar systems are not up there. Solar systems are right here on the plane that you live on, bro. Factual. And I'm not arguing about flat earth, round earth, none of that, bro. None of that. You know what I mean? Yeah, the Bohemian Grove, I'm into all that. I think the way I speak, I don't know how to articulate good, so it might give people a different perception on me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I forgot the elders used to tell me, take your time. I talk fast. So you got to take your time. We don't have enough time for me to explain everything. So certain things are better not to just always bring up and don't mix them together. Does it make sense? Like, because a nigga would see me say, I don't believe in God the way the Bible describes it and think I don't believe in God in the Bible, when that's not the case at all. I believe the Bible, everything that happened in the Bible was accurate. You know what I'm saying? Because then if somebody be like, whoa, you just fucked up my head. I thought you were an atheist. You don't believe in God. Or I just don't articulate shit good. It's just that my frequency is going to say what was before the Bible, what was before God. So it confused people because you're not used to that way of thinking. Or maybe it's my fault I'm not explaining it correctly. I can acknowledge that. Maybe it's me. And that's why I think I'm the coolest person, y'all the coolest person. We can all hang with each other because I'm not full of myself. You feel me? When I'm wrong, I'm wrong. When I'm right, I'm right. And I don't think I'm ever right. I'm just saying what it is, what it is. How can I be right or wrong at that point when you saying what it is, what it is? The Wavy Music Group said, you believe Moses split the seas? I believe that 100%. I believe in certain people was from certain nations. I believe all what the scripture says. Let's not get that part out the way. When I need certain strength, I read my scriptures. You feel me? Or I'm going to tell you what a Bible is to me. The Bible, which is basic instructions before leaving earth, Bible, that book is not the only Bible considered in my mindset. So even though I give praise to the Bible, like for instance, the Wavy Music Group, you could have wrote a book 20 years ago. I would treat that like the Bible based on the information it's giving me. Do you know I do that with all novels and things I read? I do it with the Jerry Seinfeld show. That's like a Bible to me because I look at the way man lives, from how he chases hoes. It's not that I'm trying to be humored all the time. Everything is my Bible. Does it make sense to y'all? Y'all can understand what I was saying earlier? Everything is the Bible to me. Even if it's bullshit history, something happened, so I'm going to read it and obtain it. That's all the scriptures. It's knowledgeable information that has even more information that I need versus this book or that book. But it doesn't mean take these other books and throw them away. No, they are just as knowledgeable. And there's even more doctrines that surpasses the Bible that they don't talk about, which is weird to me. The Bible would want us to look at other scriptures and doctrines that was before the scriptures that's called the Bible. Everything in the Bible tells me that when I read it. Precepts upon precepts are for a reason. If you don't have precepts upon precepts, we're lost out here. I believe in the Dead Sea Scrolls, all that. Shut up, man. You a sharp man. That's why I didn't ridicule nobody. I just said, oh, I don't believe in that because I'm there. It's not that I don't believe in what you're saying is true. It's just I think I didn't articulate. I was trying to say all that might be true. I just wanted to go what's before all this, but let's forget about what's before all that. If we're just sticking to this point here, all that is facts. That's not a lie. I'll be the first one defending your claims against anybody who want to, refute you and argue with you. I'll rebuttal them right back. That's factual information. That's information that has gave me life. This is why I was not in a corner store putting a gun in somebody's head. This is why I wasn't making whores out of my women. I may have a lot of women because I believe in multiple women, but I treat them equal. This is why I'm not robbing some nigga late night at the gas station because I believe in the civilization before us. I believe in the Sumerians. I believe in the ancient times are just a group of people who was like me and you, but they were on this time lapse before our time lapse was existing right now. So why would it be a lie? You know what I mean? But we've been trained to say everything is a lie. And yet, again, you believe in NASA. That's how I know everything in the Bible is real. Everything. I don't know how, I don't want to disrespect the Quran because I didn't study the entire Quran, majority of it, because I had biased views of the Quran. I can openly admit that. And my biased views looked at certain passages from the Bible that talks about the Quran. Yes, the Bible talks about the Quran talks about the Bible, and my biased views limit me. So at one time, I stopped being limited, and I went to Job Corps. I took my Shahada, and, I was very deeply into Islam. I'm not in Islam no more, but I'm not into the churches no more neither. I escaped any shackle. I read anything and everything, not just the Bible. The Bible taught me to do that. So when somebody reading the Bible tells you, bro, the Bible's the only, but the Bible tells me to question everything. The Bible makes me read novels. The Bible makes me believe in Star Wars. The Bible makes me believe in all these things. Go look at it. Remember, we manifest things, bro. That's for a reason, bro. So in a way, I can never go against the Bible. I'm just telling you days that I wake up, I want to know what was before the Bible, though. I'm not going to lie to y'all. But the other days when I wake up, it's like, no, all this is real. And the real part of it is getting me more mad. It gets you more enraged, bro. Like, why do they hide the other continents from us? Why do they hide the other hues, which is human beings, from us? When I say hue, I take the man part out of it because you think because of cartoons and movies, you think other aliens and creatures and all that gonna look like you and I. No. Get over yourself. I do believe in the Nephilims. I believe in the giants. I mean, it's in front of us. Hang on, let me unmute myself. Was existing right now. So why would it be a lie? I believe in all that. It's not crazy, but let's stay on the queen. Let me read y'all comments and stay on the queen, because I'm everywhere right now. This is why I love knowledge. Knowledge keeps me alive. All religions copy from Kemet. You might have a point. I believe all religions follow the oldest civilization. So even though all these religions follow Kemet, I believe Kemet also followed the religion that was before it, but we just don't know it. So you have a right to say that I agree with you. I believe everything mimics what was before is, you know, the predecessor, the progenitor, the father of. So we're just mimicking like the way I act. Sometimes I got fuck nigga ways. Sometimes I got cool ways. I'm just mimicking what was before me. So you are absolutely correct. You know, from my eyes, so if an Israelite want to argue with you, they're correct too. It's like, why everybody can, this world is big. Everything could have existed at the same time, but they want you to say we're in this little small space and not outer space, and it makes you combat somebody's, I'm not even saying religion, somebody's existence or other existence that have lived in history because it didn't live during this time, or we think it didn't because of spacing. So we arguing back and forth. No, I believe Israelites were correct. I believe even people who want to be Muslims, I believe who are we to say this wasn't correct? I believe all these things happen at the same time lapse. Why couldn't it? And nobody never looked at it that way. So these arguments, there's a reason these ancient civilizations had these human bodies, but with the face of a dog or the face of a bird, an eagle. I believe that existed as well, but we can't get over who we are. I believe all that, bro. And you can call me insane. How I know all those things are real. I love my Moorish brothers too. Shout out to the Empress. How I know all those things are real. The fact that the governments we have today make fun of us and show these bullshits in movies and they're laughing at us. Or the fact that they tell you man went to the moon. Let me smoke again, man. The fact that in 2022, there's a queen still here. Yeah, you don't believe in the Moors. You don't believe in the Sumerians. You don't believe in the Israelites or our complexions or the Most High, or you don't believe there's other civilizations out there. You don't believe in other continents, but you believe a nigga went to space, the so-called fake space, with technology that's not even better than our old-ass iPhone 6. You could keep having that fucking train of thought, bro, and that's why I feel sorry for people. It's almost sad. Marshall said, I've been to Islam, Hebrew doctrine, and all that shit, bro. Moorish truth is what our people need, our true identity. I don't know which one is our true identity, so I'm not going to, you know, that's when I get away from that argument. But if you want to say, if you want to teach it, I feel like you should. I'm the wrong one to teach what should be, even though I do know the history lines of the Moors and everybody. Shit, like the Hollywood makes fun of the Moors. If you look at the original Robin Hood movie with Kevin Costner and Morgan Freeman, remember, like all our lives we were taught that this group of race of people is smarter than us. But when you look at the movie Robin Hood, they show you how the Moors were everywhere. Because who they made play the Moor? They made Morgan Freeman play a Moor. Remember that? People was being racist to him in the Robin Hood movie, and he came from a lineage of royalty. Remember that? He was like, Kevin Costner see the enemies galloping on the horses coming towards them. He took Morgan Freeman. Morgan Freeman had something. He was like, how are we going to see them? And Morgan Freeman said, I got something to help. He gave them a telescope. And you seen Kevin Costner looking at the telescope. What is this? And when he put it, he seen the guy so closely, he got scared and he goes, wow, what great ingenuities do you Moors don't have? Basically saying like, wow, these Moors have been created. In that whole passage, that whole sentence, you just learned that, damn, Hollywood knows the truth and they lied to us. And that whole thing, they just basically let you know that the Moors created everything. The Moors ruled, and they let you know right then and there. Because Morgan Freeman was galloping at being a black man everywhere free, not a slave, and nobody could have made him a slave because everybody in the movie knew he was a Moor. They didn't even sugarcoat it. I got you. Go watch a movie, The Continental, 1974, I think it was from. And I like watching miniseries from back then. It was a miniseries on Western times and civilization when the Indians and cowboys was killing each other during this time. And it shows you 5 generations of family through that movie. It's like 7 clips. And each episode is like 2 to 3 hours each. And in the continent, I think in episode 3, and remember, this is in the 70s, there was an old man. He was a wicked old man walking around talking his shit. And there was a Native American he was treating like dirt. And another old man who was drunk. He was like, be careful how you treat them. I read in the Bible, they're the lost tribes of Israel. And another white man, come on, shut up. You're just drunk. And he goes, maybe I am drunk, and he drinks and he gets knocked out. Hollywood be teasing us. So I'm not, yes, I believe in the 12 tribes of Israel. Yes, it's factual. Hollywood gets into all that to laugh at you and make mockery. And these are the people you believe in. These are the people, your governments. These are the people you wake up every day to ridicule, people like me or beautiful people in the chat speaking nothing but beautiful knowledge. You'll laugh at us having this dialogue conversation right now, but you're the same people who just cried about a queen bitch dying. I can't take your wicked ass serious. I'd rather listen to people like Sankofa, Rose Gold, Marshall, all these great people in the chat, Empress. I'd rather get information from them because they're real human beings. Does it make sense to y'all now the way my brain works? No, I don't know everything, but y'all make me feel more connected to real life than these weird, wicked people walking every day talking about the devil. But you believe in a queen. You believe in NASA. You are what the devil is. I don't believe in the devil because we are that shit. Look what you believe in, nigga. You'll put more faith in a rapper before anybody in the chat room or me. You'll put more faith in an actor or any. If Samuel Jackson comes right now and say what everybody in the chat been writing me or what I've been saying, you niggas will get your dick hard and wow, did you hear what he just said? He's so phenomenal, and I'm not mad at y'all. You're indoctrinated. I am too. But I don't fucking let that indoctrinating become my whole life. You feel me? I know I got the virus in me. I know I got the contamination like any other human being. But the difference is I don't let it control my universe. You gave up and let it control your universe, bro. The original Irish people, the original people in Ireland were black. I know that already. They wiped them out. They murdered every single one of them. The leprechauns, people make fun of leprechauns and all that. It was a civilization of short people like that, and they had riches of gold. Y'all better go read about that. And when they separate, that's why I don't celebrate what they call that Irish holiday. I don't celebrate it. Irish Day, whatever they see. The fact that I don't even remember the name of it tells you I don't celebrate it. My wife is from Haiti and tried to celebrate. I said we don't celebrate that shit over here because the reason why they celebrate killing all the melanated folks that was on that land, the Aborigines that was on that land. Yes, you got to understand that it was a civilization of warriors who were short in stature and small. So they do jokes about that now. So I didn't want y'all to think that I'm not conscious too because I said I don't believe in this. It's not that I don't believe in it. I just don't know how to articulate. Yeah, St. Patrick's Day. Y'all better go read what they really wrote on that day. You feel me? Just like Thanksgiving Day, the slaughter of our families and all these extra holidays that even melanated folks are into, which is strange to me. Like, I've watched that Cowboy You Talking. Shout out to Sankofa, so you know what I'm talking about. Shout out to Jess West. In fact, Cowboys, the original cowboy is the black man and woman. And I love my white folks, black folks, all that. I'm just saying how Hollywood lies to you. Even white people know this history. They teach that in Oxford, Harvard, Yale, Stanford. They teach all this teaching. Y'all do know this, right? Those white people know who the real cowboys are. They always learn about the real this and real that. They don't argue with us. It's always some dumb idiot who feels a supremacy based on what the world taught him. Good morning to the beautiful Janice. Mwah. Based on the world taught them. And that's what they do. They believe into it and they hinged on it, bro. No, you know what a cowboy was? A majority of them were slaves that ran away to other Native Americans who looked like them. Yes, there was there's like probably 100-something tribes of Native Americans, but I'm talking about the nationalities was like 4 different melanated nationalities of Native Americans. Some so dark, you damn near would call them black. So when these slaves would run away, they go to these other tribes. You think they went to like a Mexican looking one, which they did as well. They went to ones who literally looked like they cousins and mamas and them. Andrew Jackson made peace treaties with these dark-skinned black folks here. What do you think they call Blackfoots and all that? And y'all think it's just a terminology. Andrew Jackson know what this in the Library of Congress. I'm not making it up. Any educated white person would tell you, yeah, brother ain't making it up. This is in fucking paid documents of your United States government. It's not no bullshit. I'm saying Christopher Columbus was scared shitless. He was like some of these white folks here who was taught that black people only come from Africa. He goes to America and see all these black people. He was scared shitless. The black people he took with him to go to see the queen, those were black people who agreed to go with him. He did slave a lot of them later. Remember, we're giving people. So then people tried to help them out. And they went voluntarily. After that, them motherfuckers came back and put us in chains because they understand, certain groups of people know how to kill and destroy and all that better than the other, from the Vikings and all. Factual. We're a giving, loving group of people. We're made to love and honor every other civilization. And that was our downfall, from the Mayans to everybody. See, I can get on that talk with y'all if I want to, the Huachuchas, who come all the way to Washington, not D.C., but Seattle, Washington. Dark-skinned people. Not, what do you think they call the Native American Redskins? Not because they look like a white person. Why do you think they called them Redskin? They were so black. When you see a dark-skinned person so black, my mom's dad, he's so dark-skinned that he looked like he was red or purple. That's why they called them Redskins, gangs. Factual. You go look at go to the Library of Congress and look at the Native Americans, how they looked, and go look at the ones in movies in Hollywood. They laugh at us every day. They ridicule us, make fun of us, so they can break us. Man, this world is sick and wicked. And look, I'm not getting off yet, but I want to tell everybody from Treehouse. Let me read y'all name: Marshall, Treehouse, Miguel, the Wavy Music Group, Empress, Rose Gold, Goku, Black Lives Matter, the Empress I already said, Sankofa, Janice, Beautiful Queen, Jess West, Freeman. Everybody in here, I'm gonna let y'all know. Y'all don't even know I do got love for y'all. Even if we have fallouts and all that, man, the fact that y'all making me alive. This is what's gonna make me be a better father, bro. This was gonna make me be a better husband and treat all, because I want to have more than one wife. My wife even knows that. This is what's gonna make me a good neighbor to every single one of y'all. This is what make me say sorry to y'all. Y'all know I'm like the main one on YouTube who has a platform that I don't mind saying sorry to y'all. To the point, if it embarrasses me, who gives a fuck? Nigga, I'm sorry, I'ma say sorry. Niggas be so much in their ego, they be snapping on people on the internet, they don't say sorry. Sorry can stop wars. Sorry can stop pain in you, bro. Just apologize when you wrong. Just fucking apologize, bro. Niggas might think I'm friendly and weak because I apologize. Don't let that destroy you, because I am a warrior. A true warrior has that heart and spirit to let his ego go. Exactly. Shout out to the Empress. Janice said Jamaica Prime Minister talking about Jamaicans in Jamaica should mourn the Queen. Man, Janice, you know I know you a real Jamaican. You know how I went to Jamaica, right, Janice? All the good friends I made in Jamaica that I still keep in contact now, thank God I know how, like, if I didn't go to Jamaica, I would listen to rumors about, oh, Jamaicans feel this way about the Queen. Man, them real Jamaicans, which I been knew, because the ones in America, man, y'all made me proud, man. I went to Jamaica, all these conscious people I was around. I didn't even drop my video yet, but I'm tied to Bob Marley family now, and I didn't even try, bro. And I wear that honorably with bro, this is on my kids' life, bro. The group of tourist people, my wife, I don't like tourists, like resorts and shit like that. I like going to where the mud is at when you go to a different, country. So when I went there, I told my wife, man, we stay in this resort too much. I want to go to the mud. Everywhere I go, I get respected because act like you've been there. I go to a certain neighborhood and they bring us to St. Anne's, right? That's where the Marley's family's at and all that. And I didn't want to be with the tour group. They was asking weird, dumb questions like indoctrinated people. And I'm seeing a dude cooking herb, making, tea. I'm like, he sees me. He could tell. Then, my locks don't look like no pretty boy, like freedom locks almost. I got the wicks. And he gives me the universal head nod. And I smile. He can tell I'm itching to smoke. And he go, brother, he just goes like that. And I tell my wife, Deuces, she goes with them looking at Bob Marley family like that. Turns out this is Bob Marley's nephew. Then his cousin is there. His main first fan, the guy can kill me if I'm lying. They didn't talk with nobody. They were friendly with the people of the resort, but out of respect for that family, a lot of things I'm not going to put on YouTube, the conversations we had. My wife can tell you, bro, I got this, bro. Some of the things I choose not to record, bro. They tell you don't record Bob Marley's body. These niggas still recorded it. The conversations that we got, they told me they didn't know a lot of like melanated people in the States got this mindset, just like some of us don't know they have that mindset. And it was just like finding your long lost brothers and sisters, you feel me? And it just that's why I look at y'all in the chat room. It's just building, bro. These niggas was looking at me strange, maybe because I had Jordans on, I ain't gonna lie. And maybe they thought I was a typical American, Yankee boy. And you get to talking to me and all that, bro. Like, that felt good, bro. You feel liberated amongst people who live closer to the Most High or closer to the higher source of energy or whatever y'all want to use, or closer to truth. Does it make sense? Closer to truth. I ate at his mother's restaurant, which was awesome. I ate there too. Salute to you, the Empress. Everything about over there in St. Anne was awesome. Even the people in the village. I almost fell off a cliff. Y'all gonna see it on the video because I was stunting for the pictures and I almost fell off a cliff. And I just felt like maybe that was the ancestors' energy doing that to me, because I feel like I I shouldn't be taking that much pictures. Enjoy the moment. You feel me? Enjoy the moment, which I did, man. Like, them people, bro, forget about the money I gave away and all that. I gave my heart to Jamaica and they gave their heart to me, bro. I'll never forget that. I'm definitely going back, bro. I built up a relationship, bro. Like I learned that. I've been to Germany. You got people who think like us. I've been to almost all of Europe. They think like us. I've been the Middle East, which is really Africa. There's no such thing as the Middle East. They think like us. All parts of America, they think like us. And no matter the race of people too, bro, you got people in society. It don't matter who's right or wrong. But one thing we all can agree, because we all think different, which is a good thing. We need to think different. Then we can't be enslaved anymore. If we all think the same, it's easy to catch us. But one thing we all can agree, bro, tell me if I'm lying, that this fucked up image of the world that we got today is one big lie. And people are gonna be like, we know that already. Why is that important? Nigga, it's so important that I hurt you when you go to sleep, nigga. It is fucking important, nigga. It's the most important thing you'll ever come across your life when you realize everything was a fucking lie. Cause that's the step, the so-called reborn process, because niggas will say, we know it's a lie, but what you're saying is dumb, what this girl is saying don't make sense, what he's saying is no. This why I don't throw down nobody's logical reasons. Just for the world we live in, you niggas could tell me you seen an elephant on the moon. I am not gonna laugh. I might giggle because I'm indoctrinated to laugh at first, but the Most High gonna hit my soul. That energy, whatever the Most High is gonna hit my soul. I'm gonna laugh at you at first, an elephant on the moon, but my curiosity that we all be trying to disable, that we should enable and activate, is gonna go, wait a minute. Why did that nigga see an elephant on the moon? I'm like, hey, bro, what you talking about? Come here right quick. So the curiosity is going to want to know. You're going to start telling me and we're going to get in a conversation, because an elephant on the moon is going to make more sense than a fucking human on the moon, than what they teaching us now. Christopher Columbus discovered America and the slaves, the black people come from Africa only. Nigga, this is lies, nigga. Your history and artifacts been carbon dated and found every single place on the areas of Earth that they let us see, because I told you I believe in hidden continents. We're not going to get into that. So it's hard for me to say in the world we live in when I already know there's more continents. Let me read y'all comments. The Empress say, I say all our people need to visit Jamaica, Haiti, visit the community. Yeah, man, them islands be having secrets, man. Whew. You be seeing certain statues and monuments that's been there even before it was called Jamaica or Haiti. And these people be teaching you things that no fucking Princeton. In fact, I'm lying to you, because the scholars at Princeton, Yale, and Harvard, tell me if I'm lying. They take them. It's melanated folks like us. They take them from all the islands, parts of Africa, all parts of the hoods in America. These are the people teaching in Harvard and Yale. Janice just gave me $1 million. Hey, Janice, you done gave so much money that I just like seeing you come here alive. I'm not going to lie. I just like seeing you being alive. I appreciate that, Queen. I appreciate that a lot, man. And I'm just letting y'all know, man, that energy field, man, is getting so strong. After this, I'm going to watch some more documentaries. So to anybody who thought I offended their opinions, I'm going to tell y'all how y'all know I think just like y'all. Every book y'all just put in the chat that I said, no, I'm on a deep. That's because at the time what we were talking about, the rabbit hole, is deeper than all that. But this is what I read every day. I promise you, I'm going to read some Sumerian shit later today. Maybe even a pale horse again. I've done read the pale horse so much, and I'm addicted to it. I even watched the video that I got up on my YouTube channel right now of the pale horse. So I'll be lying to you to tell you that I'm not about to be. This will make me feel comfortable living in the hell that we live in. This is hell to me. And heaven at the same time. Don't know if it's real or not, but when I say the rabbit hole, I do have times I don't think about the rabbit hole. I have to live in this world, right? So I have to look at the things that helped me and enabled me to not kill myself, to not do suicide like what we were talking about earlier. And those things is coming to a better truth. Maybe it might not be the truth like how humans were made or created, but there are other truths we need to learn, because no disrespect to finding about who created God and all that. You need to learn how to breathe, live, and get from route A to route B. And the only way you're going to do that is getting proper education. So them brothers and queens today in the chat was giving proper education. Because if we're talking about how to survive on this earth, these niggas is speaking truth. I'm talking about beyond earth and beyond our consciousness and all that. But if we're on this level here, yes, nigga, it's important to learn about the Moors. It's important to learn about the Sumerians. It's important to learn about the shape of the earth you live in. Yes. I would never speak down on that. Never. That's why not one time you heard me, the things I disagreed, I spoke down, is for what I was talking about with the rabbit hole. Because the rabbit hole makes you damn near do feel like offing yourself, because you're going to be like, what's the point? What's the point of everything? But the point is, if you love somebody, it's enough point for me to learn the truth. I want to get the cheat code, so I do have to start at square one. I do need to align the things together and make sense of it. I do. I know it sounds like I'm crazy and I'm everywhere, but not really. I'm really being simplex, bro. I'm being simple right now. Very simple. Through a hood, articulation and a scholar's articulation mixed in one. Certain words I can't pronounce because majority of my people come from a different, society, different country. So I got an accent mixed with an American accent, even though I was born here. So, I don't make no excuses for it, bro. It's the way I talk. It feels refreshing. I can go in front of people and not get scared if they talking bad about me. Niggas is gonna do that regardless. Regardless. Yo, I tuned in to hear you drag the queen, but this has been awesome. Yeah, I wanted to drag the queen. Let's go back to dragging her. Hold on, educational purpose. Hey, y'all, if we talk about conscious levels like that, we can go on forever. No, I did, and that's why I love y'all. I mean, like, it's because, when the views are not like in the hundreds and thousands, I like talking conscious shit more. People know that already about me. You get away with it. YouTube don't hurt your platform, even though they shadow banning me. Nobody tries to flag, because it gotta be 40, 50 some people who really want to hear the message or want to have something to say too. Because when it's 100, thousands and all that in there, everybody got different fucking, narratives and fucking, I don't know, ulterior motives to do. But with y'all, I feel like we all don't agree, but we all agree if it makes sense. We all agree to have a civil discourse and conversation and just grow on a Sunday. That's very rare on YouTube, bro. If you ain't talking about a beef or a fight, niggas don't want to hear nothing. So the fact that I hear all of y'all watching and listening to this, I already know we all think like this, man. Sankofa said, have you read the book? Have you read that book, Iceman Inheritance? You have. Can you chat on that briefly? I haven't read that, but hold on, I'm about to, bro. When I tell you I don't know everything, bro, I don't. I'm one of them ones who, you don't even see what I'm doing right now. I'm copying what you just wrote. People need to know I'm one of them very ones, bro. I'm greedy for knowledge, bro. Don't let me tell you, because what's the point and all. These are just real human feelings I go through, but it don't mean I stop getting knowledge. See, hold on. Iceman Inheritance. I've never heard of that, bro. So I always have to save something. I've been taught that since I was 7 or 8 years old. Anytime somebody give you like a author or a title or any words that can move mountains, bro, you supposed to take that shit. Cause today might be something that I might need tomorrow, bro. So I write everything down. Shout out to you for giving me that. Marshall said, man, I'm glad I have become a member on this channel. So much knowledge that our people need to hear. Y'all the ones who give me knowledge that I also need to hear. I don't think I gave no knowledge. I think you guys give people knowledge to continue speaking like this. Does it make sense? Like, we all have knowledge, but I came to talk about the queen. Once you guys threw things out there in our atmosphere together in this chat, my brain just started sponging and I was like, yeah, let's dialogue. Why does it hurt to talk about this or that, even if you disagree or not? So y'all the ones who created. YouTubers be lying to y'all. That's why I don't call myself a YouTuber. I definitely watch Fahrenheit 451. Shout out to the Wavy Music Group. But just because you brought it up, I'm going to show that to my kids, bro. It's a lot of things I be forgetting to show to them. It's a lot of people that I don't believe in and I look at their doctrines too, like Michael Moore. The author director, there's hidden truths to any bullshit human beings out there. So even if you a fuck nigga, you got knowledge I can sponge off of you. And I do it every day. I go to certain platforms I know who don't like me. I be there in the bushes just to either be entertained or to observe something new. So even I fell off from Sonetta, I got love for Sonetta. Don't mean if Sonetta don't have a certain person in their teaching, I don't be in the bushes. I be in the bushes. I just don't watch him like I used to because he kind of got away from it. He's in always, nothing wrong with debates. When you present the debates in order to like, in a fight way, it makes people not be friendships. Look at none of y'all went anywhere and we disagreed on a few things, but we got love and respect for each other here. I feel like the House of Conscience used to be like that. It ain't like that no more. Oh, I don't believe in this, so I'm going to hate you. That's crazy. And let's get this out the way. Just because I believe in something, do not fucking make it correct. So I can never downplay what you believe in. To the queens and the kings, I say that too. How the fuck can I, when I'm confused about what I believe in, you know what I mean? I'm confused about this truth, bro. That's the aspect to the rabbit hole, being confused about to what the reality is. So how can the fuck a confused nigga like me that just says the rabbit hole is so deep get in an argument with what you believe in? If anything, you got more right to be like, we would have to dismiss what Blessed One says and come to y'all truth more. Because you feel more confident in yours. I don't feel confident in mine. Does it make sense? That's what I was talking about earlier. It's not that I'm downplaying you. I'm like, that's why I kept saying my brain, me. Please don't feel offended. Because I do understand people can get offended. I look at sectors like those over there. But over here, you know, it feels good to see human beings again. It feels everybody's a robot now, bro. It's disingenuous. I don't like disingenuous people, bro. Being a liar don't make you disingenuous. Being a whore don't make you disingenuous. Being a murderer don't make you disingenuous. And when you come up with your heart like this person that doesn't even exist, that's the real disingenuous to me. You feel me? That's a real, like, and I get scared of those people. I don't watch them. Hollywood births them every day. They're called your actors. Think about what an actor is. It's somebody that gets an award who lies the best. That's what acting is. And they give them awards for it. And you got other people who can lie so good, they get Oscar awards, these Academy Awards. I don't know what the awards are, but because I'm not into that world. But that's all an actor is. Do I watch movies and everything? I damn sure do, because they lie so good, they make the movie look real. I watch them. I'm not going to be fake. But that's what an actor is, a motherfucker that could lie so good, they're so professional at it, they made a professionalism out of it. That's what an actor is, and you'll put that actor with more face and safe grace into them than any of the queens in the chat that's been. You've seen all the females in the chat been dropping knowledge, am I lying? And they even tried to help me as I kept going deeper in the rabbit holes. You just see knowledge being given. But that Hollywood shit will make you think they're whores. Look at my kings in the chat. Nothing but sharpening the steels, but they'll tell you this nigga will rob me. He might, but the nigga got a mindset that he can never rob the world. He only can give to the world. And I done took some information from them kings and queens. That's what I see, bro. That Hollywood nonsense. You don't know who to fucking believe in. You got more faith and grace than a football player. I don't give a I love sports to death. I ain't gonna be fake to you. I'm into this world. That's why I say I'm indoctrinated too. But I'll be damned if y'all keep putting these celebrities and these football players to speak for me. LeBron James said this, so the world stops and gotta listen. This shit is, I put that on my kid's life. I'll listen to y'all more than any of these people any day in life. I never listen to them. That's why I feel good being on this live stream on a Sunday. A church building feel like the demonic spirits are all around me. But y'all, I don't even know if some of y'all want to kill me. I feel nothing but grace and a good energy around me right now. This energy keeps me living, bro. This is what defeats cancer, defeats the poison cells that they put in your body after being indoctrinated. Good spirits. Nigga, be happy, nigga. Don't worry. Be happy. Oh, my teacher told me that. That's so cliche. Then when are you going to actually do it? When you going to actually take the advice and do it? Nigga, everybody say be happy, but did you really try to be happy? And I'm not making fun of you. The sadness is to know there's so much people hurt out there, bro. I be feeling bad, bro. I think that's gonna be my death. Let me knock on wood, bro. I'm thorough, bro. Like I'm an open book, and I'm everywhere, alone too, bro. I'm in your hoods, the worst neighborhoods of all, cause I got a heart to people who's hurting right now. I could see past this nigga trying to kill me with his gun, or he's really hurt, bro. That nigga really don't know what to do with himself. He's not thinking after killing me, he just destroyed his family because now he's in prison or whatever forever. And you feel me? Even if he doesn't get caught, he destroyed his inner self because he's going to be, don't let them lie to you when they say, oh, I don't feel nothing. At that moment, you don't feel nothing. But it always attacks you when you don't even want it to. That's why these niggas, these killers and all that be crying for no reason. Or these people you look at as evil people and all that, really feel bad for them, bro. I do. That's why I don't make fun of people who kill themselves. We went into that already. I don't, bro. I don't. We all have been there. We all have had these thoughts, but we ain't brave enough to admit to it. And I'm a nigga that love life to death. I would never make fun of someone who killed. We call them weak. And maybe God doesn't forgive, but I don't want to get into that because of my belief, but I can respect why you say that because the abundance of joy in life, why would you do that? But the fact that I understand why, I'll let that be between them and the Most High. So it's not that you're lying about God doesn't forgive or whatever. I'm just saying, I don't know. I only can go off my faith and go, damn, man, that hurt, that level. And we add to it. When somebody kills themselves, maybe you caused it for that person to do it. You just never know, and we call them weak. We're all weak in this world we call Earth. We're weak, man. The strongest motherfuckers, we might be strong up here, but this physical flesh is weak. And if you believe into this flesh so much, you might kill yourself. You might become weak like that. So we have to keep being up here. Our universe. We got to sharpen our skills like we're doing today. We got to, even if you believe in a rabbit hole or not, even if you believe in the scriptures or this religion or not, get something and get a grasp of it so you can't get lost in the wind. So many of good ones, we got lost in the winds, man. They ain't here no more. They not here no more. Empress say no worries, no problems. Tough woman say so true. You are a tough woman for real. Your name speaks for itself. It's very rare I say that to a queen, but your name speaks for itself. Tough woman. You are tough. You in a lion's den and you handling yourself well. No extra emotion. Well, I don't like saying emotional. We're all emotional. I'm emotional. You're emotional. I don't want to be around somebody that's not emotional. The difference is others can't contain and control their emotions. But our emotions allow us to share this knowledge and share this energy with each other. So I am emotional. We all emotional. The other day, I snapped on my wife. I cussed the fuck out of her. I'm not going to lie to you. I couldn't control my emotions at that point. You know, it played with me. I don't come here being fake, man. It was to the point, she lucky her mom was there. I think I'm not going to hit her or nothing like that, but I was going to snap even more. But her mom was there, and I just played it off and left. I did what everybody told me, just walk away. You feel me? But I snapped, bro. I don't have roses and... Bro, I think for the last 2 months, we've been screaming more at each other than being cool with each other. This is factual, just like anybody else, bro. Dumb shit that I don't need to bring up. Y'all probably can, you know, y'all can think about what things they are, because y'all go through it. You all go through it. But they come here and they give you this painted vision. And then people chase that painted vision, something that we can't be like, and that's what destroys your life, destroys your marriage, destroys your world. You're trying to mimic what they do on TV and all this other reality. And you can't just, bro, I think arguments are good. It challenges you. It challenges you because after you're so mad at this motherfucker, I want to leave you, I don't want to be with you. If I chill for an hour or a day or 2 days, you realize you really do like this person. You haven't had the ability to deal with their personality. So now y'all have to do talk, even though we don't like it. We hear that so much, it's cliche, but you got to talk because you might be in the right. Don't mean you can't talk to that person, because I do believe I'm in the right, and it's not an ego too, but it's just that I don't really know this motherfucker. They don't really know me, even though we know each other. Does it make sense? We don't really have a control of their attitudes and all that, and they don't have a control of ours. So it's like a clash of the titans. So it has to be a self-respect there. And even with the respect, it's still gonna be a clash. And this comes with positive thinking and all that, reinforcement. So y'all reinforcing me with positive thinking. So maybe tough woman and y'all who brought up the scriptures earlier, maybe this is the way God intended it to be. Maybe you guys are right. It just hit me, maybe. I'm not going to change what I believe in, but I can damn sure see why people feel and believe that way, because it's hitting me like maybe this is the grand scheme of things. You know what I mean? Maybe it's the grand scheme of things. In Jamaica, they had a saying, I think it was no worries, no problems, correct me. Yeah, that's what they have. They have, and I believe in that so much. And it's the hardest thing to do. You know why I believe in it so much? If you have no worries, you'll have no problems. Because it's hard not to have no worries. So that's why I believe it. If I could just focus on just positive and feeling good all day, nigga, I'll be perfect. But 1 minute I'm feeling good, it just take one little thing to fuck up my day and mess up my energy. So I believe it because it's so hard to stay focused. It's so hard to just stay and not stress and not overthink things and not, look how I'm talking about the rabbit hole. You know what I mean? Like, so not worrying about things like that, I believe it gives you longevity. I believe it gives you health. It gives you everything. So I would never argue with you on that. Man, I seen so many places in Jamaica. It was crazy, man. I seen so many things there, man. I'm not talking about the things the tourists get to see. Right, we're not talking about that at all, man. Not these resorts, talking about everyday people telling me about a certain monster that comes out the water and it devours souls, bro. I know it sounds like a movie I'm talking about. Shout out to Janice. These great people of Jamaica that done taught me so many things, bro. Like at night, what goes on, certain spirits, bro. Like, and y'all know I believe in spirits, bro. Y'all know I believe in energy. If I believe in energy, I believe in anything y'all bring up. Because energy is everything. So there's no way I don't believe in everything. You should question everything, but I do believe. The fact that I'm questioning it means I believe in it. I love Jamaica. The culture is it is intoxicating, man. From their, you know, this weed that I'm smoking now is completely different from their natural. Like you could tell the one that I'm smoking here, it's been bred and played with so much. You can taste the product from the companies that made this shit. But from the ones versus an old man that I smoked with from the Marley family, I think he's like 90-some years old. Not the young ones I chilled with. And the one I smoked with, you feel me? The herbs he gave me was from like his backyard. And remember, that backyard they've been on for like, even before he lived there, he's like, that herb been growing there probably generations upon generations. And he said if he had to guess, I think he said, what is it, almost 1,000 years, but not 1,000. I believe even longer, because that herb in Jamaica got to be so natural that it's never been played with, bro. One hit, it's not that it gets, of course it gets you high as fuck. Let's not play with that. But it's like the thinking patterns you start getting. The dialogues, the conversations, the different you become. Like, Jesus, bro. Like, the different you be. And I'm like, damn, these kings get to smoke this every day. And we smoking these shits that you don't know what they put in this shit here to kill us. You don't know what they, like, because we didn't grow it, just like the food we got. You don't know what they did with this. So just because we smoking weed, you go, oh, I'm smoking weed too. I'm like, bro, we don't know what we're really smoking here. I don't know what this bullshit is. I don't know what they laced it with. If they got, why all of a sudden weed, we're allowed to smoke it now? Weed is supposed to allow us to get the shackles off our minds and all that. Why would the government allow it unless if they got their own produce they're giving to us to smoke? Their own shit they're making. That, like, bro, like, come on, man. I believe that and I still smoke it. Ain't that something? How the fuck I can judge you when I'm the perfect slave? How the fuck I can talk down on what you believe in and the way I just explained it, nigga, I'm the perfect slave, bro. You know why I'm the perfect slave? I know better. I'm just like, yeah, I'm one of them who know the truths, who know, you know, the conscious tip of this, who knows all that, and I still willingly serve. I still willingly serve the system. So I'm the perfect slave because they're looking at, they love niggas like us better because we know the truth, we know the evil, we know what they do to us, but we willingly do what they want us to do every day. At least the sheep is indoctrinated to the point they can't think for themselves. So you can't feel bad when they follow, they just follow. But we the leaders, and look at us. We the leaders who are still the perfect sheeps out here. So what that say about us? I'm the perfect slave, bro. They have mastered this system so much. They took people like us and they shackled us. We're laughing at the sheeps, but we're worse than the sheeps because we know what this fuck shit is. And we have no power at all. We fight each other. We try to see who's more smarter. All this weird shit. Man, this shit's crazy, man. Janice said, I drink a lot of herb tea from detoxify my body and purify my blood. Janice, man, I tried to do that, right? And one of the old heads got mad at me over there because I wasn't supposed to eat certain meats and do all that, and I got off the pattern. And I don't want to blame my wife, but she tried, you know, what she was trying to make us chill with. Do sometimes you have to be the stronger one and be like, we can't do this no more. And I tried to do it that way too. And because it was a vacation, I didn't treat it like a vacation, but the wife did. Sometimes others, you can love them and it takes you away from yourself. I should have did that when I was over there because the natural things they had there, there's no way I'll ever get the same thing here because I'm always going to think it's contaminated. It's touched by something else. But over there, they created. That's the best motherland. Even white people was buying this, Spanish, Asians. Like everybody is stealing from Jamaica. Let's say the truth, man. Roski Mushroom, shout out to the Empress, man. They robbing Jamaica of the real true gold that it has there. And I hope y'all know the Caribbeans have oil and gold. Jamaica, even though I'm talking about the true gold, meaning the resource there, no, Jamaica and Haiti, and Bahamas, all the islands, Cuba, Puerto Rico, listen, they have real gold in the ground, abundance of it, and oil. They've been stealing that for years, centuries. That's the hidden secrets. You better go. Why do you think all the lands of those countries already, it don't even belong to the Haitians, Jamaicans, Bahamas, none of that no more. It's bought off already. That's factual. It's nothing but a real source of energy that I'll give you. Bro, the life, bro, man, the life that you live is vastly different than what we live here. Yeah, bro. I got a taste of natural essence and what it felt good to be a human again. That's what Jamaica felt like. I was a human being again. It makes sense. Niggas think I'm crazy because I never wear shoes, bro. I've been walking barefooted. Look, I don't want to show my feet right now. I'm barefooted right now. And I felt good when I see Marley families. They seen that, bro. Like, I like being barefooted. I took my sandals off because the tour group was going into his tombstone. I didn't want to go in there out of respect because I felt like the mockery they treating the great Bob Marley like. So even though my wife went in there, I choose not to. It was my I went to everything else in St. Anne's, but I didn't go to the tombstone. I didn't want to disturb the spirit. And them niggas already could see the difference in me, bro. And then even when I went to go drink the tea with one of his elders, real Marley members too. All of them was his family except for like one dude who's just like a best friend. They, you know, like how they snuck off away from the tour groups, talking about their own shit. They accepted me and brought me there. Factual. My wife was looking like, you know, I don't even think they wanted her there, bro. They took me there, bro, to discuss real shit. No cameras, no fuck shit. And I'm just like, damn, bro, these people was really like, damn, they thought everybody was a Yankee. Everybody in the States act the same. These niggas like the fact that I took my shoes because I thought I was at his place and I wanted to worship it with not bringing my shoes. So it was an outside place he had and I didn't wear no shoes on it. He was like, damn, man, I was like, in the States, I don't wear no shoes everywhere. I told you I didn't have my first Jordans till I joined the military. Or the one I stole with my brothers when I was 16 that we didn't even wear. We gave it away to some homeless dude. So I don't get lost in the sauce no more, man. This money comes and goes, man. Your universe is here to stay. What are you doing with it? What are you doing with your universe, King? The Empress said I went to church and it felt wrong. The Empress, you telling the story of my life, man. Shout out to Reloaded Reborn. Like what I said in Jamaica, you know what's church to me? In Jamaica, me and them conscious brothers of the Marley family, when we was in them conversation, that's church. You see the chat room right now? My wife is gonna be like, you didn't even go to church with me this morning. Man, get out my way, man. I was in church all day in the chat room today. We've been on for 3 hours or more, and this been y'all been edifying me or vice versa. Y'all, shout out to Janice, beautiful beach vibes, awesome vibes. Oh, my mama, what? And I'm not even talking about the tourist beach, man. Man, when I was in Jamaica, man, I went to tourist beaches too because of the wife, but I went the majority of the folks, us, you know, the people in the waters, us, not the bougie people and all that. That's why I always get praised, because no matter what you might think of me, just talk to me, bro. I'm you, bro. I'm not even judging you, bro. One lady was inviting her in our house to cook for her. She said, oh, my house is dirty. My house is always dirty, man. The house gets cleaned up, it gets dirtied in an hour because the kids, the way we live. Like, I'm not into none of that. Bring me to your house. Exactly, the church is here, Marshall. Lady brought me to her house, cooked me some of the best food I ever ate in my life, man. I eat certain food so I can remember certain past. I told her I miss both my grandmas. You make me remember my grandma. Why you worrying about how your house look? You gave me something money can't pay for. The vacation money and the resort side can't even compare to going to one of the regular folks of the country and eat natural food from their house. Salute the B Finesse and everybody in the chat. And get memories that no money could give you, bro. Rest in peace to both my grandmas, bro. No money could give me that memory, bro. And I was like, that's what church is, bro. Building, sharpen up your steel, healing your mindset. You might be sad today. I need to talk to somebody, bro. Conversating we don't have to be friends. People be like, you need friends. No, you need just people who's willing to hear you out, bro. They could even be your enemies, bro. That conversations will do anything that any friend or anybody that could do in the world, bro. Conversation changes minds. It changes the world. It fucking moves mountains, bro. If conversation can kill somebody, what you think it could do for you? Shout out to the good morning to the Thug General Ape, B Finesse, the Empress. B Finesse said we need more of these conversations, man. We need it daily. But I'm one of the guilty people, bro. 1 minute I'm on this vibration. The next minute I'm being one of these fuck niggas out here, bro. One thing I'm openly gonna do is openly tell you I have my downfalls. And the hardest thing to do is to stay on this frequency every day like this. I just woke up and felt, let me just get on this frequency right now. Imagine if I'm just on this 24/7 nonstop. I'll be undefeated, bro, but I'm not. I know I'm gonna go to a gas station at night. A nigga gonna try to rob me. I'm gonna be on some stupid shit. Or I'm gonna go with bro and them over here and I'm feeling hyped because I'm loving the company and you don't want to be the weird nigga in the group, even though I am a leader, but I turn into a follower. Knowing I could have saved a life this night, let's not go to this club tonight, and now we're in a fight. Or if I go in the club, we inebriated. Don't drink too much of that. So I learned better not to get drunk in the clubs no more. I just get tipsy. Certain things, bro, you gotta have discipline. And I lack discipline. I admit that. I have discipline when it's convenient, and that's the bullshit about humans. We only speak on these levels of convenience and discipline when it's convenient for us. But we really need to be this way forever. And it's hard, bro. It's fucking hard. It sounds and feel easy. It's the hardest shit to do, I promise you not. I can call the lady a queen every day and then call her a bitch. I call my wife a bitch at times. I'm not gonna lie. I think yesterday when we was arguing, I said, fuck you, bitch. She got me mad. I said this to her. And not like it's the first time, 100 times, bro. She don't even get mad no more when I say it. She laughs in my face. Sometimes that get me even more mad, and I'll try to find a nastier word to say because I don't want to hit you. And because I don't want to put my hands on you, I want to say something to you that's going to hurt you. Something that's going to make you feel bad. Why do we do that? I don't know. I'm going to talk. And she's going to say something that make me want to put my hands in her fucking face. She's doing that. She's trying to activate me. Like almost like it's turning her on to do that. And I have to discipline myself not to. It's like a war in the house. You know what I'm saying? All of us, man. Sankofa Ashanti said, did you ever see the other people in Jamaica that look like anyone in your communities? Bro, I don't know where I went. Our car had got broken down because, you know, I mess with the real yardies. I didn't go to, I didn't hang with only the people that, you know, like for the tourists only, even though we did. I made friends with the people who I've never met before I made friendship with. And I forgot what area, it was like 3 hours from the resort. Yes, I'm not one of these scary niggas that go to a country and want to see Americans all day. That's the point I left America. Like, bring me to Jamaica, not America. You hear me? So I left the resort, went somewhere that was 3 hours away, and we broke down. And it was a group of people with no cars, no bikes, nothing, bro, nothing. I heard singing. This is not like, maybe it's tribal, maybe it's not. I didn't ask about all that. I didn't want to be the corny nigga. I just wanted to know, what am I hearing? It was like singing going on. And one of the I call him a chaperone, but I'm gonna say a friend. It's just a friend who just brought me around. He was like, oh man, I'll slide with you. And he brought me around, which I got to. I was supposed to meet Krager Bailey. He was all the way in Portland. I explained to him why I couldn't meet him. Plus he told me later on. But next time I go, which is gonna be 4 months from now, hey Krager, I know you watching. I'm gonna go visit you and you're gonna eat some porridge with me. We're gonna have a good build and it's gonna be on me. I definitely wanna build with you, brother. But it was a place where, I'm not gonna lie, man, it was like the dudes was skinny but strong. I don't know, like, I do observe people. You know, niggas, we size niggas up. You don't know if it's gonna go left or right. Who are these people? That type shit. And nigga had like the big beards, everything, bro. And you know, like you can smell the cocoa beans of this. It was a coffee with cocoa they were cooking. You can smell that coming because you can visibly see it now. It's not from the distance now because I'm closer walking to it. And as I go there, everybody is just like looking at you weird at first. They even looked at one of the regular natives, the homie. They were looking at him weird too. And he was telling me these are the real Rastafarians, the real ones. You feel me? And I was like, oh, he's like, they just been in this one area and they don't really leave that area. They only for themselves, you know, like to I don't know what I'm saying because I'm trying not to say too much. Niggas don't want you to have no cameras there, no nothing, bro. Like they literally live like they're ancients. So if most Jamaicans know what I'm talking about, I don't know how to describe it. You know what I mean? It's not some secret that I'm sharing. It's like all Jamaicans know them. Like it's not even a secret. It's like their own society, their own communities, bro. It was powerful, bro. Powerful conversations, but not like the Marley family, because I think then people was looking at the way we was dressed and all that. They still looked at me like an outsider. And I respected them for that. They gave me good hospitality and all that, but we didn't go too deep like the Marley family went deep with me. You could tell them people really are selective, and that's the way you gotta be. You can't just be open arms to everybody. The Empress said, I wanted to see the people in the farms, the goats farm. I want to see the sun. Exactly. Shout out to the Empress. I definitely was in the farms. Everywhere I've been in the farms, man. If I can do that in America, from Atlanta to Georgia to New York, Texas, everywhere, of course, when I go to the islands, you got to bring me to, of course, there's a chance of me dying, but what's the point of going this place to only still be in your confinements? That's like, what? Why even waste money and go on a vacation? Janice said, my uncle is Rasta. Man, treat him like the king he is, Janice. You hear me? Because I remember at once upon a time ago in Jamaica when they would kill the Rastas. Remember that, Janice? It was not a good thing to wear your hair like this, man. Shout out to my Jamaicans out there. It was not a good thing to have your hair like this. This hair is against what society norms is. You know what I mean? It was not good at all to do it this way. People would ridicule you, wipe you out, almost like you had a disease because they know you were against the system. So you have to have, now everybody got it because them Rastafarians made it acceptable. So I know the history behind wearing these locks, and I always show grace. I always show respect. Like I know who made me. You know what I mean? I know where it comes from, and people don't pay that. People do it for fashion now. No, I wore it. You see, mine's never looked like the fashion ones. Look. I used to have the regular dreadlocks, which is just locks, because dreads was when the Europeans called it dreadful. You know what I mean? So that freedom, man, I know I'm free from the shackles of society norms. I don't want to be normal in this society. So I want but now I'm uncomfortable to have them because people done made it into a fashion show now. You know what I mean? But man, them elders, for real. We done talked about everything, man. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Y'all gotta let me go eat food. But I think on Sunday, I'm gonna make hip hop videos, but no hip hop lives. Unless if something major happened. I think if I go live today, it's gonna be conversations like this. And just to show y'all, I'm not only about the rabbit hole and what I believe in. I'm gonna get on these conversations about the Bible like I love doing. I love reading the scriptures. I'm gonna get conversations about flat earth today. Cause fuck the queen, man. The whole purpose of, I can tell the Most High probably does have an energy. Whatever the Most High is, I could tell that energy did not want me to stay on this bitch today. You feel me? It wanted me to build with y'all because I would never say I don't believe in God because of that very reason. I came on here to destroy the queen today. And my energy went somewhere else, building with good people, good brothers and sisters in the chat. Because I was disgusted, man. Motherfuckers is crying for the queen. Bless one, please start tapping into some DC rappers. Hey, B Finesse, I am, bro. Hold on, I'm gonna write that down, bro. I've been hearing that from 2014 to now, just to let you know that. No fake shit. Everybody know my military backgrounds and the people I'm connected with, you feel me, in DC's areas, bro. It's sad I ain't never really been up there anymore, bro. From Virginia to everything, bro. Hold on. Let me say, create content on DC rappers. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, I dropped the ball on that, bro. Niggas been trying to get me to do that from 2014. You ain't even the first, bro. I dropped the ball, bro. I had to save that on my notepad. Let me show you so you can know I ain't, well, I'm gonna do it from here. I wanna show you so you can know I'm not lying. Look. And other bro that was in the group. I got the book he gave me, Iceman Inheritance. I got the Fahrenheit 451. Over here, Dragon Tells the Mook movie. That was on Bullets Gotti's situation that I left alone. Let me scroll it up so you can know I ain't capping. I don't want to dox him, but look. I got certain things, this nigga just better leave me alone. In fact, I shouldn't even tell y'all that. Yeah, tell him to fall back. You see all that information, all them videos and links. Leave me alone. That's damn near 7 years worth of shit. We're gonna leave that nigga alone. But I'm gonna let y'all know I write everything that y'all tell me. Look, one of y'all in the chat wrote this last week. Look what I wrote down. It's a rare condition, and that was from the Family Matters show. Remember the theme anthem of Family Matters? He was like, bro, you wanna help yourself right quick? Remember the old TV shows and remember the anthems. And I was like, I know the Family Matters anthem. What was so important? He was like, no, write it down. So I wrote it down. Look what I wrote. It's a rare condition this day and age to read any good news on a newspaper page. Love and tradition of the grand design. Some people say it's even harder to find. They hide it in our movies and TV shows. Read that shit. And y'all the ones who taught me that, bro. I don't know everything. Y'all the ones who woke me up, bro. I've been know about movies and shit and TV shows, but I'm like, God damn, my favorite sitcoms was telling me the whole time. I just sung the show and I never have a good day, Marshall, and everybody who left. I never even paid attention to it because you sing it every day. Is in repetition. Is you're used to it, and it's a good song. It's beautiful black families getting together. You're not looking deeply, but look, it's a rare condition. We know the condition that we live in. And what condition and what era? This day and age, huh? To read any good news on a newspaper page, the propaganda that's spewed out, you can't read it. Then the love and tradition, the love that we have for each other, the tradition, the longevity that goes back in the past, is telling you to love the past. Love, that's the love that we're born with. Tradition, that's the past, what we're built, the natural way of life. Then the grand design, the matrix, what the world was supposed to be in, and they hijacked it. Some people say it's even harder to find. Y'all already know the end. I don't even have to read that ending part. Come on, man. Come on, man. Don't tell me that it's because I do hip hop, so people think they know me. And then I'm you. I'm a regular person, so you know, and I'm a humble nigga. So you gonna look at it. You're used to people like us not being these people who think like this. And I do it sometimes too to other people. So we judge a book by its cover. And I don't get mad at people. Sometimes I do it too, but we're really the hidden gems of this world, bro. Everything is thrown in our face, bro. They don't even have TV shows like that no more. They don't have none of that no more, bro. I could see my mom and dad, if they went through a fight or something bad was in the world, a family member died, I would run to one of these family TV shows, even the white ones, step by step, day by day, fresh on over to a new different, like they told you messages, bro. All these shows, the Full House, everywhere you look, everywhere there's a play for somebody who, nigga, listen to the anthems is teasing you, nigga, they letting you know the secrets, bro. Oh, this nigga is crazy, I know. Go listen to your anthems and your TV shows now. Shout out to Thug General 8, man. It's something different now, bro. They do not have any of that anymore. Too much self-awareness, too much awaken, not this woke shit. Too much awaken happened, bro. They thought that was gonna limit us, but so many people read through the facades, bro. I'm telling y'all, bro. Go look at what we got now. Carl Winslow, good family, dad. Whether you like cops or not, he was a good cop, one of the good ones, you feel me? One of the good men's in blue. Kids, respectful, mannered kids. The only things they would do, little knucklehead things like drink a little something, but listen to their mom and dad. They argued a little bit, but they respect their moms and dad. I mean, it was a tradition, bro. A family time, good times, anytime you need a payment. Good times, anytime you need a friend. I needed a friend. Y'all was my friend today. Not getting hassled, not getting hustled. Pay attention to that. Keeping your head above waters, bro. We're in. First of all, we're in the waters, so we got to keep our head above it. All these hidden messages was to us. All the hidden messages, bro. They can't have shows like that anymore. We're too much in a time of awareness. I think it's every, cholesterol 10,000 years, there's a time of awareness. I know the Wavy Music Group got to know about that. There's a time of awareness where it resets all the time. We're in that time again, bro. We're in a big time of awareness right now. So the masses don't want us to get together and having these conversations. They know we all don't agree with everything, but if we all agree, we on one thing at least, this fake world is fake, it scares the fuck out of them, bro. And this awareness always happens why do you think civilizations get changed every 10,000 years? Go look at artifacts that have been carbon dated. They notice that from the artifacts of the paintings and all that, the mindset changes, bro. There's a self-awareness and the real awakenings that the scriptures talk about, that everything talk about. This ain't just this bullshit blessed one. Oh, he's high. I am high, but I don't even feel this weed right now. I'm high on y'all niggas right now. Y'all queens and kings in here, bro. It's like 100 different informations of things going in my mind. It's spinning right now. No fake shit. And that's why I write everything down. I know when niggas tell me something, if I don't get back to you in time, y'all probably think, oh, DJ Bless One was capping or he was faking. I write it down. I always write what y'all tell me down. Even when I disagree on the replays, I watch my own replays to watch what y'all write. Y'all can ask anybody around me. They'll be like, that nigga's always watching his replays to see what I missed, bro. It's not for no beef, no drama. I try my best to do it, bro, because it's something I'm looking for. It could be a Tuesday, I got nothing to do. I want to watch me a documentary. Give me some good documentaries to watch. I've been reading novels since 6 years old. I don't think I'm advanced more than anybody. I grew in poverty. So I never had cable, none of that. By accident, I learned how to read. And then I read a newspaper from my dad. And I was like, God damn, I escaped. I started, the people I was reading about, I started imagining them in my own mind, how they look, how they sound, and how I became my own director, this is why I read books and everything. That's why they hide shits in your books, bro. My teacher, never gave me, only one of them gave me props for reading at that level, but one of my teachers was offended I was reading novels in elementary like that. I'm not even making it up. She was offended, bro. She was telling me, why don't you read this book instead? I forgot what book it was, and it was like an insult because I was reading a war book earlier than I should have. It was really one of her books, you know what I mean? And I took it from the table, but she says we could take any of the books from her table, but that book was her book that day. And I took it while everybody was reading these little fantasy books and shit like that. I was reading about the Vietnam War, factual, can't be. And I told her, I already know about the Vietnam War. Me and my brother watch PBS every time. I'm fascinated with war. And she was like, I know, but you need to read this instead. It was crazy to me. And then the teacher one day, I laughed at the Indian in the cupboard. And I read the Indian in the cupboard, and I realized what the real meaning of it was. Y'all all read the Indian in the cupboard, and I seen another teacher downplaying me. But then I got to certain levels of school, but they taught it the same way that I said it was when I was only in like kindergarten, not kindergarten, but first grade. I apologize, not kindergarten, first grade and second grade. And I was like, oh, the indoctrination, they're trying to kick it in early. They're kicking it in early. How the fuck can I be more advanced than you and me? Anytime I see somebody who I might deem as smarter than me or whatever, I just look at them as somebody that was lucky enough to get that information before me, and I don't hate on them. I always give them kudos and I give them praise. Oh, thank God, because now that he or she got that information, it could be shared now. Why the fuck would I be mad? You know this more than me. Now you can share that shit with me. Knowledge was made to be shared. But you got elite groups like the Knights Templars, Illuminatis, or I just call it corporate elitists. They got these knowledge that they hide from us that they've obtained from these families like the queen, bitch ass. Let's get on the queen. Now I'm mad. Weak ass queen. Like this bitch had abundance of energies of secrets that could have saved the world. You think they don't know why Nicholas Tesla got killed? Why the Wittenhouse family killed Tesla? When he was going to give the world free energy, that he really copied the ancient Kemet, because they've been doing that in Egypt. What you think the pyramids are? And not just Egypt, there's pyramids under the water. They found pyramids in Antarctica, pyramids in South America, pyramids in North America, pyramids everywhere. What do you niggas think pyramids are, bro? It did everything that an energy allows you to do. When you were dreaming, you were time traveling. These niggas was allowed to teleport. They can go from this continent to the outer space, which is just the continents out of this realm. They can travel anywhere within micronisms of seconds that they call light years, and you think it's some black things with stars up there in the sky. Those are bubbles. That's water up there, but I'm not gonna get into that right now. You feel me? They hide all that shit, man. And that's what gives them power to govern over us. They know things about this world we don't know. Of course, I believe these people have no real power, but they have power in essence to control the physical self of what humans are. And they hide that every day. Like, for instance, they can stop food famine. And if people find out there's other places we can get food from. We don't have to be trapped. We balling because we done bought land. Oh, I'm balling, homie. I believe we have enough. You're going to think I'm wild, bro. I believe we have enough continents. Shout out to who blocked the Wave Group. Hey, you bought Wave Group by accident. You're dead. Hey, oh, okay. Hey, I think it was a miscommunication. Thug General Ape and the Wave Group. Thug General Ape, I think I think Thug General Ape thought the Wave Group was saying that to me, and I can see it. Thug General Ape, the Wavy Group was saying that to that porn site that keep popping up. Yeah, because that man been dialoguing and building, but y'all don't have to apologize to each other like that. I'm pretty sure both y'all could realize it was an honest mistake because I instantly caught it. I seen what he wrote and I seen why you did that. It was not, he wrote that towards this weird porn site that keep popping up. And it's good two kings, ain't beefing for nothing like that. Salute to y'all, yeah. Cause that brother been building. I like minds like that, and I hope minds like that keep coming to the platform. And I'm pretty sure both y'all minds is sharp enough to see an honest mistake, especially if I just caught it. But this world, bro, this knowledge that they hide from us, fuck the queen dying. I didn't celebrate when she died because they caused so much harm and pain. How can you celebrate? She won. Even if she was living or dead, she won. She defeated us, bro. I don't believe she died, but she still wins. That whole monarchy system beat us, bro. Prince Charles, the puppet. All of them, bro. Bro, like that y'all gonna see what's about to happen, bro. After this queen died, y'all gonna see what's really about to happen in this world. It affects everything. This queen dying affects everything. You hear me? Yeah, let me block that troll. You right. I forgot to block that new troll or whatever. I just blocked it. Thank you, y'all. It affects everything in life, bro. The lineage of their families, bro. They kept that secret so much that they only have sex with their brothers, sisters, aunties, mom. They keep it in the family for a reason. It's secret so deep, I think it'll fuck up your whole world and what humanity is or what's being hidden out there from us. I believe in giants. I believe in dragons. None of that is fake, bro. You can go ahead and get the laughing part out the way. Dragons are real, king. All that, the Nephilims, the gray aliens that I don't know what you call those people who explode rocks in the grounds. I forgot that one dude name. I believe in what he said. I just don't believe in aliens in the way they tell us aliens are. These are just different civilizations that live with us under the grounds and in different continents that we have yet to go towards. And they know how to travel back and forth because they've been had the technologies. See, it makes more sense when you say it like that than green things in the sky because they throw you off, bro. The Wavy Music Group says, Splel King. Am I reading that correctly, bro? Now I think I'm high because I couldn't read what you just wrote, the Wavy Music Group. Janice, facts, blessed one. Shout out to beautiful Janice, man. And it's good to see you here alive too. Marshall say aliens too. Yeah, I believe in aliens. I know what you're saying, and you have a right. I just don't like using, the titles they've given these things. Because it's part of Hollywood now and all that. So I try my best not to say aliens. I like saying extraterrestrials more because that makes sense because they don't even know they told the truth on themselves. Because extraterrestrials, we know terrestrials just mean land. So when you say extraterrestrials, you just told the secret, extra lands. So society be telling on themselves on purpose. The illuminated ones, Illuminati, I just personally think they hide things that are hidden in front of you. And they try to see who can see that illuminated situation that's being hidden, the things that are in front of you. Only certain minds can find it if you allow yourself to be awakened, the real awakened that we were and all of y'all can see it. And that's what they're scared of. We're in a different time where it used to be 100 people, maybe 1 or 2 was awakened, but now out of 100, probably 50 to 70 can see the fuck shit. And they're scared of that, bro. It's a new time, bro. It's a new time we're living in, and I'm proud to be in this era. I know we're never gonna see peace in my time, and I'm comfortable with that. I'm thinking for the next 4 to 6 to 7 generations to live, bro. You gotta get over yourself. Quit being greedy, bro. Our time is, I don't know if it's finito or what, but we're indoctrinated already. We can't do nothing about it but help the future ones. And niggas think I'm saying some corny movie like, I believe the children are the future. Nah, man, even though I love that movie, shout out to Eddie Murphy, you feel me? Sexual chocolate, right? Sexual chocolate. Like, nigga, that's my movie, bro. But at the same time, it is. It sounds dumb and cliche, but it really is about the future, dog. It really is. No fluke, no joke. Flagging, bro, and I keep dropping the phone. They really are, bro. This because we already trapped in this motherfucker. The Wavy Music Group laughing, Thug is laughing. Y'all know I'm telling the truth, bro. This shit is like, wow. I just want to win this war, man. Even through spiritual death or through physical life or physical death or spiritual death of spiritual life or whatever. I just rather see the opposition force that's against us. I want to see them lose. So anytime part of the force, such as the queen, dies, who gives a fuck? We really need more. Well, I don't want to preach that on YouTube, what I was about to say, but we really need another situation to happen to that dark force. If you know what I'm saying, if you could read my drift. We need something else to happen to that dark force. You hear me? That dark energy ain't good for nobody. It's done nothing for nobody. Who gives a fuck about it? So what? What has she done for you? She has slaughtered millions. That is not misinformation. That crown she wears on her head has, I think it's slaughtered billions of people. That crown that they wear on their head over there has slaughtered billions of innocent lives. Fuck the crown. Fuck the monarchy over there or any other monarchies across the world or universe up here for that to go. Fuck them. I didn't shed one feeling. When she died, you're gonna think I'm lying. I seen the news hit everybody got it on their smartphones now. The news hit, died. I think I was eating some beef patties or something. I was eating my Jamaican beef patties. I was like, who gives a fuck? You know, when you hit that power button of your phone to close the screen, this ain't no lie. I was playing Rome Total War. It's a PC video game. I was like, fuck, these notifications are annoying me right now. And click, didn't even look at no news about her dying to this day until y'all told me more about it. God can kill my kids if I'm lying. I didn't pay one news info. It's like, who gives a fuck? You're bothering me. What TV show is on right now? No fake shit. What's on right now? Shout out to Marshall. Who gives a fuck? I thought this bitch died in 92. This hoe still alive? Who cares? Boo-hoo. King Kong, the bitch is dead, the bitch is dead, the bitch is dead. Who cares, man? Tell me about people out here hurting for real. Why do I care about it? Y'all worship anything. When Megan becomes the queen. Yeah, if Megan become the queen, that's something different. You feel me? My biased opinion will kick in more. But right now, this devil society, that monarchy over there, and they're puppets too. They're not no masters of nothing. They're puppets. They're living in hostage right now for the secrets their family obtained over the years from the Knight Templars and so on and so on. Not just because the people they killed. These people are hostages. They can't do nothing regular. These people are hostages, man. The queen died. And so what, man? Don't let me tell the truth on TV. If they put me on that national TV show, I'm like, why this? See, I'm trying to say something, but my better judgment is like, they still control everything, so don't say it on YouTube. You feel me? I'm trying so bad to let it out and say what I really want to say, but it's like, bless one, just let it go. They won, bro. Just let it go. They won. They've defeated us, and we don't want to accept it. They defeated us, even through death. The queen, that bitch is rolling. She ain't rolling. She dancing in her grave right now. She won. Even the Vatican and Knights Templars would say, oh, definitely long jib jaw. We on the Vatican with its Templars. All these secrets that they have, yes, secrets can be powerful. That's the whole point of these societies. You probably think it's just some boys and girls club group they have. No, they know what's the rule. I don't know if they know the purpose of life, but they know about the hidden continents. They know space isn't real. They know all that already, and they hide it from you. Knowledge is power for real, and secrets is even more far greater power. Can you imagine? Motherfuckers in certain countries, they call it a country a third world country. Are you serious? And this being flown everywhere. Oh, the earth is running out of food, and you dumb chucks is believing this. This is crazy to me. This world replenishes itself, but you believe we're running out of food and resources to eat. Damn, this shit is crazy. Am I making it up? Am I making this up? Jamaica condition prime minister making a big deal about her death. The bomber clock, idiot. I like how you even put in translations of patois and English, man. You see me, all our leaders are like that, where they're white, black, they're puppets. You hear me, Janice? All our leaders are puppets, man. I put faith in man and human more than live a better place, even though we live in hell, but it can be a better movement if we just, we bridge the gaps. We bridge that shit. I got more faith in y'all than any leaderships. They're just puppets here to continue to keep us adrift from each other. And not just, we could be standing in the same room and be so far apart. That's how you know society is sickening. We can be in the same elevator, but yet we're so divided. We're so far away from each other. Does that make sense? So they got to keep us adrift from one another, bro. So they're doing it what they were paid and trained to do. Long live Jah say, just like pagans, voodoo, witches, satanic, sinisters, order of Quzaz, Eastern, Jews, Muslims, Jews, and Catholics are Masons. I believe you. Because I believe, I don't speak bad of black magic, voodoo, none. I believe if you believe in God, he created, or if it's not a he to you, that power source is coming from one true power. You feel me? So I don't call one thing bad or good. It's just a power source. And I feel like that power source can be attained. We're obtaining it now, but I feel like there's certain hidden secrets they're not telling us that we can activate our secret powers. Our true powers, not even secret. I believe that. There's a reason we have so much superhero shows, the X-Men and all that. We have superhero powers. It's just that we're not heroes, but it's superpowers. Does it make sense? And it's something going on with the ionospheres and going on with what they're putting in the air, all to what y'all say, the food, and they keep us from finding our true powers. But I know I have superpowers. I know you know it. You done had a moment. You know you had superpowers. Nobody can't tell you shit. I know all of y'all had that moment, and if you didn't have it yet, it's not your time yet. I know it. No, I'm not. No, maybe I can't stop a bullet. Maybe I can't stand in front of a germs. They drop unto us all. Exactly, they do. I believe you. They dropped. Remember when the Rona 19 happened? I seen all them chemtrails in the air. It made my kids go inside. Usually I mind my own business with the chemtrails because I believe them in so deep. It's like nothing I can do. I can't fly up there. But I started doing something in my head and something shook. It's probably me. Maybe my brain just shook. I'm not out here to say what I'm saying is true for or not, but something shook. It almost felt like I was controlling playing with my mind. And this like, wait a minute, bro. There's something they're not telling us, bro. You ever see somebody and you can control this motherfucker? It's like somebody who's probably annoying or something like that, and you done did something with your head. Maybe it's spontaneously, maybe it was supposed to, but I'm telling you, something is off, bro. So it's a vibration, bro. Like when Marley said, there's a natural mystic flowing through the air. You feel me? If you look carefully, bro, listen, bro, what he was saying in that song. They don't promote those other Bob Marley songs. Remember that. They'll promote I Shot the Sheriff. And they used to never, at one point in time, they used to never promote I Shot the Sheriff. Because listen, that's like you going against the government. That's all that is. But I didn't shoot a deputy. Y'all think it's just some entertainment, bro. That song, all his songs damn near put a tear in the nigga eyes, bro. These are revolutionary songs. And the true ones is like song, The Sun is Shining or Natural Mystic flowing through there. Those songs will never be big like all his other songs because they're not, those songs can't be commercialized. They're too awakening of a song. You feel me? The sun is shining, the weather and sea make you wanna move your dancing feet to the rescue. Here I am. You can't let that shit go commercial. These songs are naturally from us everywhere because we choose to listen to it, but you'll never hear them on your radios like that or nothing. Maybe independent, it's too powerful. So they promote Don't Worry. No, not Don't Worry. What's the other one? That one love. I don't even know. Damn, I forgot that one that everybody in the world loves. They'll promote that like a motherfucker, but his other ones that's going deep, they ain't gonna promote that one. Too much people awaken at a one time is not good for the propaganda machine. It's not good at all. What you think about the Chinese taking over Africa and the Caribbean? This is a sad thing. They've took away shit. They've already taken away America. So mission was to go to Africa next. Was go to the Caribbeans is their final destination. If you didn't notice that, they've been taken away. Nigeria was the last part of Africa because I think they're almost on every part of the soil of what they call Africa and the Middle East. Because the Middle East ain't Middle East. The Middle East is Africa. You feel me? They've been hijacked. They know something we don't know. And that's what lets me know this world is faking what we live in. No country buys that much land if not for a reason, not just rulership. Because by the time you get so much rulership, how can you rule a class of a society that will eventually fight back? There got to be a purpose they're doing that, man. So I'm not going to act like I know why. I don't. But if you guys are informed, we can definitely have that conversation. You feel me? They've been buying land for the last 60-some years while everybody just been tweaking, fighting, and killing each other. They've been swooping in and picking it up, giving trinkets and breadcrumbs away for infinity land, infinity purpose, infinity, I don't know how to call it, bro, something that has resource that replenishes itself, bro. Go make a hurricane, go to Africa, and then I'll take you serious. You can't. No earthquakes. I mean, not earthquakes, but hurricanes can go on it, bro. That speaks volume. Jess West said the United Nations logo is flat earth. Indeed it is. Everything was flat earth logo. The thing is, back then, they didn't call the world flat. They believed it was flat, but people didn't say flat earth. You didn't have to. That's like saying the sky looks blue and all that. Well, it's really not blue. It's really, I don't want to get into that right now, but let me use a different example. That's like seeing a paper is white. You're not going to say, give me a white paper. You're going to say, give me the piece of paper. Why explain that it's a white paper? They didn't say, though, earth is flat and round and get all this theatrics bullshit. They didn't say all that. So now when you say the world is flat, people think you're a mockery or a gimmick for what the propagandists have done from the 1400s to now. Remember, they would kill you if you said the world was round and all that. They would look at you like you were crazy. If you thought the world was round back then, people thought you had a disease in your mindset. For thousands in all society, not just white people, to let you know. Shout out to Long Live Ja, the Wavy Music Group, everybody. Just let you know, everybody in society thought you was crazy, from blacks, whites, Asians, anything you want to name. Bro, that's insane to think the world was this round ball. People would think, what is wrong with this idiot? Shout out to P. White in the building. I see you, King. That's insanity, bro. Nobody had these discussions and conversations. So they had this organization group. It was, you know how you have the Flat Earth Society? You really had a society, which I don't believe the Flat Earth Society. I believe it's a group to make people look at mockery at people like me and you who don't believe the earth is this round little object. So you got the Flat Earth Society and all these. If they have suit and ties and money, I don't listen to them. They're paid and bought to throw people off. But you had society, you know what was the real Flat Earth Society? The Round Earth Society? It just wasn't called that. It was a society of these scientists and doctors who went against the church teachings. So the church would kill, I forgot what you called them. The church would kill these individuals. This is factual. They would kill them for teaching false ideologies and going against the grain, even though the church teaches false as well, because they don't really go on scripture. The Pope in them is wicked as fuck, the Vaticans, but they are correct. They are absolutely correct, bro. They would look at you like, what type of doctrine are you teaching about the world being round? There was never any, to this day, show me a real picture of the earth and I'll wait. There has yet to be a real picture of earth, and I'm gonna leave that one alone. There has yet to be a real picture of earth at all. Oh, NASA told you? What they took 162 Nazi scientists from the same man there was against Nazis and the Hitler's situation, but they took them same scientists who created them same weapons that killed millions around the world, took them same scientists and put them in a court. That's not even a conspiracy, and put them in an organization called NASA and gave them immunity and land, money and everything. Some are real. Nah, none are real, man. I'm sorry. You would have to show me proof. Long live Ja. One love to you. None has ever been proven to be real. I got love for you though, bro. None has been. My bad. Let me correct that. There me go again, not articulating myself correctly. From a level of in our own atmosphere, there are pictures. I agree. But from outer space, none are real. We have never been outer space. Never at all. No man or woman has ever been outer space, but maybe the Most High or whatever. We have never taken pictures from outer space at all. But if you say from the skies and all that, yes, and it's been proven that the world is flat, I agree with you. Sometimes it's me. I don't articulate myself correctly. But no, we have never went to the oceans and the waters that's in the place we ignorantly call space. Well, how the hell we can get there when NASA admits we can't even get past the Allen Ray belts or whatever? You'll throw up so much from the radiation, you'll die instantaneously, bro. Yet these people, bro, there's something so great like what, bro, you'll see 100 of real pictures of world. Yeah, it's water up there. Shout out to Long Live Ja. Yeah, it's not that I'm saying up there is not real, but what they say it is not real. With the Jupiter and all that, they just create these compositions every day and make fun of us. It's so disgusting what NASA does that I think last week they flew a shuttle up there. None of the shuttles ever fly straight up. I want y'all to know that. It goes at an angle, almost like there's a force stopping it from going straight up. I don't know what that force is, but it's damn sure being stopped. Rocket's Operation Fishbowl. I dare y'all, that's not even a secret. Y'all go Google Operation Fishbowl. It sounds crazy, right? They be throwing it in our face, but putting all these classified informations to hide it from us. Go find out the real reasons they created rockets. And it had nothing to do with war and all that. It just was a good idea. You can use it at war, but it had nothing to do for war. You better go rest in peace to Admiral Byrd. I don't believe he's dead at all neither. Well, if he's dead, they killed him a year after he did an interview talking about the hidden continents. Factual. Long live to the thing. Jupiter and Saturn are real. These videos of normal people with telescopes zooming in on Saturn and Jupiter, I don't believe I believe what they're zooming into is the shit that's within here. I'm gonna just be honest with you, bro. It's not that you're wrong or right. I might be wrong. I'll believe it when I see it, bro. I've seen all them videos of them zooming in. I've been watching that for years. That proves nothing, bro. It's within our realms and what they say and all these projections that they have up here.
That's what I truly believe. And I believe certain things we see is a reflection of the waters from the heavens, which is up above us that we ignorantly call space. Just me, bro. It's not me saying it is true for none of that. You feel me? Mod, y'all block this dumb troll. I don't think that's a troll at all. I think YouTube allows these weird companies, because I've been seeing that same nude HDXYZ on everybody's YouTube channel. You feel me? I think YouTube has paid advertisement with certain companies and they allow them in because they'll be in people's comment sections and all that. You feel me? I just don't believe. Let me show you so you don't think I'm saying you're wrong, bro. Why did a rocket just hit the moon? I don't believe no rockets hit the moon. I'm sorry, bro. They're gonna say that, but I'll never believe it, bro. I'm gonna just be real with you. Rockets are built to break the firmament and to get through so we can get out there. We've never been out there. They're trying to go through it and go over there, bro. We've never been out there, bro. They've been lying to us since day one. They've created rockets to break the firmament. Even Hillary Clinton fucked up and talked about the firmament and certain things, and classified information shows you that. They created rockets as an experiment to find, because for centuries, we've been learning what's out there and the hidden truths and all that. These secret Knight Templars and the ones we ignorantly call Illuminati and all that. These are the people who have, why do you think Admiral Byrd, he was a 35th degree Mason. He became one after his first expedition. What did he find there? They built a Mason Lodge over there. It's not even no conspiracy or secret. These things are all public knowledge information too, by the way. They built a Mason Lodge there. Why? They pay off all these operation program with your money to do their little activities they're doing up here. Long live John, and literal FBI documents on their websites right now. You can go read them. They say that's literally glass dome. Yeah, exactly, bro. They talk about it. Society knew there was something stopping us from going up there. We always looked up. It's not like we'd never seen what was up there, but we always knew there ain't no way we can go there. But all of a sudden, two different countries is having the Cold War. Now you got Russia and America outdoing themselves. America couldn't even get past a certain milligrams of level towards the atmosphere. Now they're going out the atmosphere, yet we've never went back from 1979 to now. Get the fuck out of here. And the fact that I love all of y'all. I'm not saying that towards y'all, but this is an honest statement that I will never apologize for. Anybody to me that believes in NASA, it's not that I have any hate for you or anything like that. It's like you can never tell me anything. You don't need any conspiracies or anything to show you the bullshit they've been doing. Gus Grissom got killed, allegedly, we're gonna say. His family, not allegedly, sued NASA, and they won for his death. Gus told his family, he's one of the first astronauts. He's been questioning, how the fuck are we gonna go to space when our communications don't even work, when we just barely go past the atmosphere? Earth's lower orbit or whatever. We can't even communicate. We lose communications and all that. He's like, how the fuck we gonna go outer space? He knew the real truth because he trained with them. He just didn't keep silence and quiet like what's the other Neil Armstrong and the other dude. He didn't keep quiet, bro. He died. Many astronauts are not here today. They get killed if they tell too much. He was against it from the beginning. You better go study Gus Grissom. You better go study his son, who is still trying to fight the United States government right now. His wife is fighting them right now. Everybody is fighting. Yes, Stanley Kubrick, I believe of all my soul. Before he died, he already told the truth too. Rest in peace to the great man, Stanley Kubrick. You feel me? We know where it was filmed at, bro. We're not gonna even deny none of this part right here, bro. Like, damn, bruh. NASA give us cartoon pictures and we cry and go, oh, so beautiful. Jesus Christ. It's so easy. Humans are so gullible. It's sad. I'm not even coming here like I got the answers to everything. I may not have any answers to give you, but one thing I do know, this is bullshit right here. NASA doesn't even lie anymore about their fake pictures. They've been doing composite pictures, I think, from the beginning of their time. That no lies. But they'll tell you a Hubble telescope can get this image and that. You think I'm lying? Go look at the pictures of Jupiter, Jupiter's eye. They've been giving us the same image. I seen a picture of Jupiter's eye from 1968. I've seen one, I think, 1975. They had the Jupiter's eye from 1980 something. I'm telling you everything I compared. I compared the one in the 90s. Then I compared the one in 2000, I think 2015 it was. None of the clouds move or changed. Fake pictures after fake pictures. After a point, you have to respect yourself and say, why you keep laughing at me? Are you gonna stand by somebody every day that's laughing at you? It's gonna bother you. You're either gonna fight them, you're gonna joke on them back, or you're gonna walk away. I choose to walk away. At this point, I'm being ridiculed by NASA. None of this is on their website, by the way, to anybody who, all the things I always get is from their websites, by the way. From what they say, oh, you seen the guy with the Chinese dude with the water? He got caught, and the level of the gravity that they had, the water was supposed to get out the cup, it didn't move at all, and it was still on and they got it by accident, and they cut the feed. Shit like that, you talking about? Come on, man. The lady's hair, where it was frizzed in a certain way, but it didn't move at a certain gravity field when she moved a certain way where it was supposed to move. It stayed in one way, like they forced it that way. Come on, man, let's be real, man. It's a facade. It's not even a facade. A facade can at least trick me. They don't even try to trick us no more. They gave up in trying to fool us, man. Shout out to PY, everybody in chat. Long live Josh, said the conspiracy of all conspiracies is the, yes, bro. I stopped myself from saying the name of that gate. He said the conspiracy of all conspiracies is the gate, the truth, the elites, blanking, and eating. Bro, we know this already, bro. I can't say, they've been doing that from the Bohemian Groves to everything, to even centuries before that, yes. But we can't talk about that, bro. Whoo, I can't even say Buddy's name who offed himself, or his wife's name on this. This, bro, the algorithm will pick up so quick. They hide that, bro. What about, there's, and United States from the ones that they, not even the ones that they couldn't even keep records of, from 1963 to now, that of records of missing people, but the main ones, the National Data Bank, which is in the 80s, so let's not go off the 60s one, just from the 80s alone to now, what is it, like 2 million missing people in the United States? And that's just what they tell us. Where did 2 million fucking people go? How does 2 million human beings from the 80s to now go missing? And I believe if they tell us 2 million, it's probably 30 million or 50 million. Where did they go missing? This ain't war victims. This is just missing, gang. And then I challenge you, go look at the ones in the national forest that goes missing, like something is eating them, like another civilization. They go missing in any national, the Wavy Music Group, you said it, I can't say it, but you said it for me. They go missing. And it's our rights as tax-paying citizens to go to the FBI and all of them to give us the paperwork on the missing people, but they never do. They'll tell you, okay, you got to pay this, you got to sign that. And when you do it, it'll probably take you the next 30 years before they even send it and give it to you. A lot of propaganda. They don't give you the names. Even though the Constitution and the law states that they have to, they don't. You go check that. Fact check me and see if I'm bullshitting. All the missing people at national parks. Go Google on YouTube missing 411. Jesus Christ, bro. Now that nigga is like one of them conspiracy people who's probably paid for. But one thing is a fact, that the missing people that he talks about on his weird paid program is factual, bro. They blame Chewbacca and Bigfoot and Giant and Snow. I believe those exist, but I also believe humans are stealing humans and harvesting us, and probably giving us to a different society. So I believe all that can be true in one, gang. You feel me? I believe in Bigfoot and all that. The human doesn't process anything that something didn't obtain yet. So in other words, we've obtained that information to even create these strange creations. I believe Freddy Krueger is real. Jason was real, probably not here. No, I believe all these things are real. Your brain don't just, somebody just was think. Anything you think, somebody 3 million or billions of years before you thought this same way in pattern. This just, you can't get over that. All of it is real if you can think of it. It's all real. Monsters exist. You know what's the real secret we don't want to know? You know the real truth they don't want to tell us? I be thinking, we are the monsters. Shh. I'm about to leave, y'all. That's the secret they don't want us to know. We are the monsters. Go look at the animals when they see us. We never thought about that part, did we? We are the monsters. Go look at them. Go look at your dogs and everything else. You might think they love you, but look how they behave around you. That's fear, my nigga. That is fear. We are the most poisonous minds in the monstrosities we have done. we are monsters, bruh. A living being that doesn't know who he or she is. We're monsters, bro. Man, y'all have a blessed day. Shout out to Denzel and everybody in here, man. I will be back on to speak like this afternoon because I need it. It's Sunday. I'm not doing anything. I'm not even creating videos. I said I was, but I'm going to eat food right now, play some PlayStation, look at some sports scores because I'm indoctrinated. I don't lie about it. The Wavy Music Group, hey, you and the Kings keep coming so I can give y'all wrench. Hog, we are the monsters, my friends. Exactly, bro. Like, that's the hidden secret. We are the fucking monsters. That's why I made sure to call myself a devil. I am a devil, bro. Elevated Melanin, hey, what's good? I thank you for always keeping us woke. No, you kept yourself woke. Because I'm just like you, you're just like me. We're just people having a conversation. I didn't keep you anything. You already was the way you was. Give yourself more credit, family. Please, all of y'all give yourselves credit. I didn't teach y'all nothing. I'm just like you. I'm your brother at the corner store. I'm your brother in fucking corporate America. Like I'm your family. I'm your uncle, bro. No, I didn't teach you nothing. We had a conversation. That's something that already obtained in you. You feel me? You already was, and don't say woke, you're awakened. Because then, you know, it feels too much like this trend people are using. We already been awakened to this. We just didn't know how to articulate ourselves. You already had it in you, factual. That's why you feel everything I'm saying, because you already understand. It's not that everything I'm saying is correct. Then what's the point of me living if everything I say is correct? You feel me? It's just that you can somewhat, I don't know how to articulate, you can somewhat, you know, identify with what I'm saying, and that's what make you awaken to it. I can disagree with something, but see where it's coming from and go, wow. Somebody said, Kofa said, nice ending. Thank you. It was, we are the monsters, man, and we don't want to get over that. We paint ourselves somewhere. When I see us, I'll be like, go look at a human being. Look at us. You don't scare yourself? I know I scare myself at night. You don't scare yourself? We are the fucking monsters. Good night to all of y'all. It's night for me in my mind, at least. Good night to all of y'all and grand rising in the morning to all of y'all. Blessings to PY. The UK, y'all should be celebrating. The queen is dead. King Kong and Ding Dong, the bitch is dead. Have a blessed day.